Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Sal, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your day? Let me, I think just double check I have... let me double check this is working. I think it is. I believe it is. Alright. We'll swap on over. How are you doing today, everybody? Doing all right. Had a rough start for the day and early afternoon, but it's all good now. Good. I'm glad. It's rough that some days start like that, but I'm glad that at least you're having a better day now. You're fully back from vacation, right? Did you get back yesterday? Not a lot has happened in between yesterday and today. Yesterday we played some Button City, and that was great. I did see, and I'm pumped. Wait, next vacation is this Wednesday? What? Sal going on all the vacations now? Where? What are you doing? Where are you going? That's pretty awesome, though. I'm jelly. Oh, you're going camping. Oh, that's awesome. It's like never seen someone use the @ symbols like that before, but that's awesome. That's fantastic, though. I enjoy camping. I enjoy camping in the right weather. If it's too hot, I don't enjoy it. But if it's like, there's like a nice breeze or something, it's good. What was I gonna say? So we played Button City yesterday. There's going to be an update on Steam very soon, and then the update should be in console soonish. I wonder how long it takes for them to push it to console. I'll probably wait to play it until they update it, because we ran into some bugs yesterday that were kind of annoying. Accidentally switched between US and UK keyboard. Oh, wait, really? I didn't know, honestly, I didn't know they were on different keys. That's so interesting to me. Azure, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for that lurk. I hope your day's going well. Here, let me open up the game. Today, oh, that's right. Today, right before I began, I was like, oh, I forgot my controller in the other room. And so I went to go get it, and I stubbed my pinky toe on the door frame, and it still hurts. It hurts so bad. Was not expecting that. Where is the setting that it wants me to change? Poor toe, I know. I need to remove US though, or get used to it. My keyboard has a US scheme, but I use SKU setup, so I need to remove one of them. You either have to get you have to choose one or the other, probably. Sassy Lady Panda, welcome in. How are you doing? You have a hilarious story to share when you come back. Can't wait. I know it still hurts. Like my pinky toe feels warm. I feel like. Let's see. Settings, sound, and screen. Okay. It hurts. I don't think it's broke, but I feel like I wouldn't notice. Like, the pinky toe doesn't really, like, move all that much. But Lady Panda, your power is back and everything. Display or video output. There we go. Adjust the HDR dynamic range setting to enjoy the game's... Okay. We did this before, but yeah, it's fine. Sure, PS4. And on top of that, I have the Hungarian set up for when I need to write a formal email or something. Interesting. That's very interesting. I really know I really know nothing of Hungarian. Like, I don't think I could tell you a single word. And I feel like I usually know, like, hellos on like, you know, just or like some basic things. But Hungarian is something that I have no concept for. Enjoying the sunny skies. I could go for a nap. I'm glad it's already sunny again after tropical storm. The struggles of being bilingual, for sure. I've told people the story already, but the short of it is I grew up kind of speaking Spanish. Most English was my first language, but my parents tried to teach me some Spanish as well. And though I was super interested in Japanese and kind of learned some on my own, when I went to Disney World and tried to speak to a Japanese like employee there, just to say hello and like, my name is so and so, how are you? She asked me in Japanese if I was learning Japanese, to which I said, "Sí," which is yes in Spanish. And she looked very confused, and I panicked, started sweating immediately, and then said, I like tried to correct myself, but then from that point on, I feel very uncomfortable speaking other languages in front of people. Because I had this fear that I'm going to just start speaking the wrong language. Let's see. Yeah, we woke up to no power. Came back on 9 a.m. Some neighbors are still without power, though. Trees and power lines are down. Wow, that's intense. I don't miss that part of living in that side of the States. I love that story. Okay, Lurk, for real. Yeah, it was one of my most embarrassing moments, probably. Hungarian is a complicated language. I'm better at English than Hungarian at this point? Really? In Hungary, are a lot of people bilingual? Is there a lot of English spoken? I really like, what is... I can barely speak English. Words are hard. I feel that. Oh, well. That doesn't help me. I looked up on Google Translate hello in Hungarian, and it says... Hello. I don't know if you could hear that. Hold on. It says... Hello. It looks like it's spelled hello, but just with an accent above the O. That doesn't... What? Oh, there you go. Here, let me pause music. Azure, thank you for that fist bump. Actually, what I could use right now is a fist bump from my fourth favorite streamer to help pinch this case of the Mondays right in the monitor. Azure, you're doing awesome. I hope you're having a fantastic Monday. Hope you have a better day. If you'd like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wha bam. I hope things go. I hope things are okay. That is very slow. It is. I don't know. Hello. I don't know why. Hello. It seems slow, doesn't it? Hello. That's how they... Hello. I'm just tired and I want the weekend to be here. I feel that. I feel that. They also have this. See ya. See ya. I don't know if that's... If either is... Maybe... I don't know. What's the difference? But I really know nothing about Hungarian. How would I do... Oh, hold on. See ya. Like, see ya. I have to get back into work mode next week. No! Lady Panda, no. Unfortunate. Gonna lurk. Hey, I hope you have a great lurk. Thanks for popping in. And supposedly this is the word for jet. I don't think I can say that. I don't think I have the linguistic dexterity to to do that. I did. We were listening to a couple of Hungarian phrases. And I just needed to make sure they could hear it. But Secret Life, welcome in. Boo. How are you doing today? Did you get some sleep? Were you able to get some rest last night? Last night, I had a really weird dream. Like an annoying weird dream. Let's see. I took Spanish for 2 years in high school, and the only thing I remember learning is how to say stupid cat. Is that just like el gato stupido? Something like that. Jet, my sleep schedule the last few days made even Runner a little mad at me. That says something. That says something. Runner was talking about his sleep schedule a couple days ago, and I was like, Runner, you need to go to sleep. He's like, no, I stay up like 2 to 3 days all the time. Like, Runner, you need to go to sleep. I don't think that's great. I'm no doctor. I'm no sleep doctor, but I feel like they would tell you need to go to sleep. No, last night I had this really weird dream where I don't remember the beginning of it. I only remember the middle and sort of the end, I guess, where I was with somebody. I don't remember who she was. Who she was. I don't remember who she was. But like in my dream, I knew who she was, but I can't even picture her face anymore. And we were like treasure hunting, and we were going like spelunking, sort of. We were like exploring some area. You see, words are hard. They are. Who she was. So we were like exploring some kind of like cave system or something. I'm really not sure if I remember. But at some point I was like, hey, maybe we should check down there. It was like there was a like a cave opening sort of, but it led into some water, which I don't know where Dream Me is what Dream Me is thinking, but I can't swim. So I would never suggest that, first of all. But I was like, maybe we should go like explore through there. So we go down there, and there is water. It's like I'm underwater, breathing fine, but it kind of also wasn't water, now that I think about it, because I started to get attacked by, well, and attacked is a strong word. I started to get attacked by a shark. There you go. But it was like, okay, so I think it was like kind of watery, but also not very watery. And so the shark approached and like was not like approaching me aggressively, but just kind of like slowly. Oh, you know what it was? Oh my gosh, I'm realizing now why I was dreaming about a shark. We'll get to that in a second. But that's so dumb now that I think about it. So, this shark started very slowly swimming towards me and like tried to eat me, but again, it wasn't like trying to like chomp down on me aggressively. It would just kind of like sort of like like it was just very slowly like trying to nom on me. And so I kept on just like pushing its head away. But it kept on like trying, like once I had my hand on its head, it kept on like trying to look up to try to get my, oops, I punched my mic, trying to get my hand. And then, so I was like preoccupied with the shark while whoever I was with was looking for the treasure. And I kept being like, hey, can you speed things up a bit? There's a shark here. And she's like, yeah, I'm looking for it. Don't worry. Don't worry, I got it. And it's taking forever, and the shark keeps on like kind of trying to bite me, but again, not very aggressively. And so I remember at some point I was kind of like done with the shark. I was over it. I was like, you need to stop, and I can't keep trying to push you away. So I took the shark and I like folded it like a piece of paper. Doesn't make sense. So I just took the shark and I like folded it. And so I like basically almost sat like on top of it, like with my hands kind of on its head, just like, all right, you're folded, you're gonna be fine. And then eventually my friend came and we left. And I was like, I folded this shark. And she's like, oh, I'm sorry it took that long. And that was it. That was my dream. But I remember I was like, wow, that was so weird. And now, thinking about it, it didn't hit me until just now. The reason why I dreamt about this shark is because War's new follower emote is a shark sock puppet. So it totally makes sense now, and it kind of maybe that's also why I folded it. But anyway. Let's see. You've gotten 15 hours of sleep in 5 days? Oh my gosh, I'm working outside of my house at a library, half because I have stuff to do around here, and half because I need to be awake. Oh my gosh. 15 hours in 5 days? Secret life. You need to go to sleep. Oh my gosh. Look. Are you working on stuff right now? What are you doing? Let's see. You're doing good. Survived the tropical storm. Now dealing with the ant invasion. That's right. I forgot about the ant invasion. Trying to think if there was something else. I feel like something else happened. I saw a thing. Oh, one thing I read, just for the record, for those interested in WarioWare. I saw that WarioWare says it has online, which is like technically true. But it's the deal is that it's only for accessing like a leaderboard. You can't actually play online or anything. It's just for uploading like a leaderboard and like your times on the different thing. But so all gameplay, like all of the mini games and stuff, are local play only. Your husband and I think we may have tracked their location, though, so now to destroy their home? Oh, my gosh. Ants. Ants be crazy. Mix baking soda and powdered sugar together. The ants are attracted by the sugar, and when they eat a little baking soda, it mixes with the acid in their stomach, and they kind of explode. Oh, my gosh. Tired secret life is intense secret life. I kid. I'll have to show you guys this in a memento. But pictures of the new Cowboy Bebop live action show. They just posted some pictures, and I'm excited. Let's see. We're trying to prevent them from finding a way inside. I don't need to explodify them. That's also fair. But you could also teach a few, teach a few of them a lesson. Let's do this picture. My husband and I also played the WarioWare demo. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoy WarioWare. I really don't have anyone to play it with right now. So probably won't be picking it up immediately, especially since it's like it's mostly cooperative. It looks like it has single player play, but I'm not sure if I'm not sure if I will be doing that exactly. Been vacuuming up the ones we see. I think it's punishment. That's fair. That's a good point. That's a good point. I really like WarioWare, though. I think a friend of mine had it on the Wii. Yeah, it was on the Wii, and so much fun. We had such a great time playing it. There was a game. By the way, last night we watched Talinus play more of the horror VR game that he was playing. There were some great jump scares there. It continues, and I am so excited. I think he said he was going to try to continue it on Wednesday. He usually doesn't stream today. Well, our Tuesday, his Wednesday. So much fun. The jump scares are just too good. Though this one I felt like wasn't as scary. Maybe he's just getting used to it. Last night we played Button City, and that was so much fun. Looks like there's going to be a console update soon. There's going to be an update for the console version soon, and I want to go back to playing that probably once it updates. Hopefully they'll be this week in time for next Sunday, so we can continue playing it then. But it's so good. The best clip from 2 days ago was Lara sneaking out behind him. Absolutely. So good. Oh, man. I would hate someone doing that to me. I don't even like if somebody, even if I'm not playing a horror game, someone sneaks up behind me, do not like. I did look at Pico Park. It looks pretty interesting with the keys and stuff. Spindle, I have not looked up. Maybe I'd look at Spindle game. That probably makes more sense. Oh, this looks nice. You play like a little Grim Reaper or something? I really like the pixel art style. Oh, it looks like it was a Kickstarter. It's a Zelda-like, where you play the role of Death and a pig. Looks pretty good. Is the full game out yet? Or is it just the demo? I can't remember what you said. Just the demo? Okay. What was I going to say? Something about a game. Oh, I really want to get Little... Oh, maybe it's called Littlewood? Not due out until like 2023 or something crazy like that. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, that's the downside of indie games sometimes, is the development cycle is a super long time. Is it... Hold on. I put it in my eShop wish list. There's a game called Littlewood that someone recommended a long time ago that I want to check out, but I added it to... I wish list a lot of games so that I get notified when it goes on sale, or I can kind of easily see if there's a game on sale. I think it's called Littlewood. I've heard it's pretty good. It's like... not Stardew Valley-ish, but like maybe more along that same vein. What's it called? Littlewood. Yeah, that's what it is. It's like you play... It's a game about... I hate when there's like a game on sale and it's like, oh, the game is on... They're like, the game's on sale. Oh, it's only $1 off. Cool. That's worthless. Oh, there actually are some games on sale. Anyway, Littlewood is about like a hero who at some point saved the day. This song right now is oh, it says Path of the Wind. Is it? It's from the Ghibli tape, so it's from a... Yeah. I think it is Totoro. Yeah. Let's start from the beginning. what was I saying? Oh, Littlewood. It's so you play as a character who has some kind of amnesia. Classic. But it's like you have to build this city, and everyone talks about you like you saved the day, like you are a hero and you've already saved the world. Now you have to kind of rebuild everything, but you don't remember what you did. And so I think like as you build the city and as you build like the town and stuff, I don't know if there's farming or not, but you kind of learn about what happened, I think, and who you are and stuff. I don't know. It seems pretty neat. But it has like a nice, it's from the same like bird's eye perspective as like Stardew Valley, and has like a nice little pixelated art style. It's pretty cool. I wish listed it, but it's not on sale. Psychonauts 2 releases in 2 days. Nice. I've seen some people playing Psychonauts this week, I think in preparation. My Stardew Island has the main Totoro theme as the music, and I just listened to this song on a loop until I made a version of this for my new island, Aternus. That's awesome. Wait, Animal Crossing Island? Oh no, Stardew Island. I see. I didn't know, does Stardew take place on an island? I never thought about that. I always just thought it was like a part of like just a giant continent. Oh yeah, ACNH Island. Stardew is the first, oh! I thought you were saying... I see. I see. I thought you were saying like my Stardew Island, like your the farm that you've built in Stardew is on an island. But that makes sense now. Yes, Stardew. I am familiar with that. That was your first name. Yes. Okay. Great. I'm on top of things today. That's awesome, though. Oh, by the way, well, Secret Life, you tell me. I would rather have you sleeping. But next Sunday, if you still want to do a fireworks thing, for the stream, that would be great. Granted, if you have not slept by then, I vote you sleep. I vote you sleep. By the way, this week is going to be kind of a weird week. We're going to do some Immortals Fenyx Rising. I hit the space bar. Okay, cool. All right, awesome. I already grabbed some Presbies. Awesome. Very cool. I'm excited. Today we're playing Immortals Fenyx Rising. We'll probably play Wizard of Legend at some point this week because the new update is out for console. Lady Panda, that Wizard of Legend was the game that War was playing the other day, before he started playing the Snowman game. And then I want to play some Animal Crossing before Sunday. So we'll kind of see how all that goes. So, yeah. Yeah, that one. The update that he was playing, well, and granted he was playing the game for the first time, but there was an update that happened, and it just released on console like 2 days ago. And so I was like, ooh, I want to actually play now. I will sleep, I promise. I will go home and sleep after this, so nobody yells at me anymore. Okay, good. Sleep is, it's just so important. I know sometimes it's also hard for some people to go to sleep. I actually have a lot of trouble going to sleep. Like, I'm not somebody who, like, just falls asleep right away. I think part of that is I am 100% a night owl. So, like, in the night, I am just wide awake like a bat. And it's hard for me to go to sleep. But I had, like, I had a concept for a story that, I really don't know what I would do with or what the point of it would be necessarily, but I thought about this concept, and I think it's a good idea that could be used for something. Maybe no one steal it, but I'll share it with you guys so you know. Had this idea for, like, I kind of imagine it to be somewhat of a dystopian world. But, like, I imagined a world where, basically everything runs 24 hours a day, but everyone is separated. Instead of, like, a class system necessarily, everyone is separated into a system based on their sleep pattern. So, like, night owls are allowed to be night owls, but they all work night shifts. And then, like, people who are early birds, what do they call them? I don't know. Day larks? Is that a thing? Did I make that up? Everyone who's a day something, works daytime hours. And it's kind of like you're either one of these and you're kind of forced to work like that. But I had an idea about somebody who had to work, like, for some reason, someone switched over. And kind of, like, the adjusting of that, I was like, there's maybe a story here somewhere that you could do something with, but I have no idea what would be, like, the general, like, that's the general, like, world setup, but, like, what is the point? Like, what is the challenge for the character? Why did they switch? What would be the ending? Like, what is the conflict in that story? Ooh, oh, Secret Life. That's actually pretty good. A night owl falls in love with a daylark. Interesting. That would actually be. I would be interested in seeing that. I would watch that because there's like that. There is conflict there. There's conflict there. How do you do that? It's not that I have trouble. I can sleep in 15 seconds flat when I want to, but sometimes I enjoy staying up and then I'm just stuck awake for hours on end. Yeah. I think sometimes when I stay up, the problem is, well, if I go to sleep now, I'm going to have trouble waking up and I might be late for a thing, and that can be rough. I will say, anytime I have like a first day on the job, I can't sleep. I usually cannot fall asleep that night. I just get too anxious, I think, for new things. But I like that Secret Life. That would be a good, one is considered better than the other. There's like a family drama between night and day people. The night people are more like criminals. So like the Daylark's family doesn't approve of the Night Owls. That's actually kind of how I imagined. For some reason, I feel like if you were a night owl, people kind of look down on that a little bit. Even I feel like even in real life. And so it'd be kind of like a little bit like yeah, it's a very Romeo and Juliet type situation where they would kind of be like, you like a night owl. This, or it's reverse and vampires or something. It's also true. I was actually about to say, this is starting to sound like the Hunger Games or like Twilight or something. I can imagine something like, you're in love with a daylark? Cap, how's it going? Still working, but have you up on my computer. Hope your day's going good, friend. Cap, doing good. I'm doing good, my friend. I could see like a faction war between the Daylarks and the Night Owls. There's actually, and now I'm getting. Something popped into my head. There's a really nice song. It's a good song. I don't know why I said nice song. Nice song feels different. By Best Coast, called Our Deal. And the music video has the music video is directed by Drew Barrymore. And this is not what I picture. But it's about, there are two, I just spit everywhere. There are two gangs, trying to scrub through the video so that, oh yeah, okay. So that it doesn't like play the music, because then we'll get copyright struck, but it's so good. But it's basically, it's kind of what we've been describing a little bit. But it's like there are these two gangs, and two of them fall in love. The girl's played by Chloe Grace Moretz, and the other guy is, he's from Teen Wolf, I think, or something like that. I don't know his name. But anyway, it's these two gangs, and really it's not quite the same idea, but they're two gangs. One of them are called the Night Walkers? No. Night Creeper. They're Night Creepers, and then the other one's called Day Trotters. And they fall in love. Here, if you want to watch the music video, it's actually a pretty decent music video. And there's actually one, it involves gangs, and you guys know how much I love gangs. The song is like a kind of like beach rock type of song, which I like. The overall story of the music video is rather melodramatic. Is rather melodramatic, but there are a lot of people you'll recognize, even what's his name? He's from Atlanta, or not from Atlanta. He's in Atlanta. He's in Community. This Is America. What is his name? What is his name? Donald Glover. He's in the music video. There's like a bunch of famous people in the music video. I recommend watching it. It's a decent song. Work has been a bit tough. People are cranky and stuff. I'm a big feeler, so I really give my everything to help these customers, clients. And sometimes they call in already knowing they want to fight. Ugh, that's awful. Sorry, full disclosure, I'm lip reading because I'm still doing the work thing. Not a problem. Cap. I'm sorry about that. I know how what working a client-facing role is like and what that usually entails. Yeah, that's rough. Sometimes that's one of those things where when I worked at Apple, you kind of had to know that there are some days where people just want to fight. Unstable balance. Welcome in. Welcome to customer service. Yeah. Sometimes people just want to fight, and sometimes there's nothing you can really do. They just want to yell at somebody, even if they know you're not, you're not the problem. Like you weren't the one who caused the problem, and you probably have very little control of said problem, but they just kind of want to argue and fight about something. That can be really annoying. Sometimes you kind of just have to let them do their thing. I told Anthony you worked at Apple before, and he sort of said, "Oh yeah, I can see that." Everyone says that. A lot of people say that to me. That is not the first time I have received that. Like multiple times. I'll be like, "Oh, I used to work for Apple," and people are like, "That makes sense. That makes sense." You must have stories. I have a few. Nothing too crazy. There was one time where because I started when what was it? One of the first iPhones came out. Like maybe they were going from the iPhone 2 to 2G to 3G, something like that. And at this point, they didn't have like replacements for like water damaged iPhones. You just had to buy a new one outright. And there was somebody who came in who was so mad about that he took his phone and just just chunked it at the ground, like kind of like flick through it, and it hit with such force that it shattered into pieces. It hit customers, it sounded like a gunshot went off. I was at the time helping an elderly couple who were kind of hard of hearing, so that loud like gunshot sound like made me turn and see what is happening, and this guy's like storming off, and this old lady was like, "What? Did you hear something?" And I was like, "I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what that was." But they had to call the police and stuff on that guy. What is it about you that just makes you look like you used to work for Apple? I think part of it's the glasses, I think. When I worked there, I didn't have a very big beard, but I did have like some beard stuff going on. I don't know, maybe general disposition. They like to hire people based on. So it was actually interesting. When I got hired there, I only owned an iPod. That was my only Apple thing, and I mentioned that in my interview. And the manager, she was like, we tend to hire people based on like personality. We don't really hire people based on how much skill they have, because we're confident that we can teach you everything you need to know about Macs and stuff. We want to hire people who can do a good job and are like interested and can talk with customers and all that sort of stuff. So there may be also like a general disposition that they kind of go for. Love to relax on here after a crazy day though. At Jetstream always helps. Oh, good, Cap. Let's see. Burn it all down. Still lurking. Hey, I appreciate the lurk and the burn it all down. Let's see. Yeah, Cap. Cap been doing it for 20 years now. Some of them stick with you for life. Just pop into your head randomly. You kind of look like a tech guy. That's fair. The glasses help with that. I think they do. I've been told I seem like an Apple employee, and Apple was the only interview I ever went to and didn't get the job. Oh no, Cap, I want to hear that story. What else? So I worked at the Apple store in Southlake, Texas. And Southlake, Texas, for those that don't know, because I didn't know, is apparently, at least at the time, had the highest average household income there than anywhere else in the U.S. And so we had a lot of like incredibly rich people. We had some famous people, sort of. So your sales were easy. Kind of. I would say I'm a terrible salesman. I will say that now. I can be very upfront and say I was a really bad salesman. I didn't really push attachments. I just kind of like, we weren't on commission or anything, so I sort of just like tried to talk to the customer, and I was really bad at asking for sales, all that stuff. And I think part of that is maybe also different upbringings and worldview, I think. But I'm very much like, if you don't have the money, like, you shouldn't be buying anything. And so I don't really know their situation, and so I don't want to be pushing them to buy something that maybe they can't afford, because I can admit that Apple computers are pretty expensive, and I can't just be buying computers and phones and stuff. So when people come in, I'm not very pushy, because I wouldn't want that, because I'd be like, I don't got the money for all of this. That's it, though. They want it about the experience more than the sales thing. That's also true. I will say, like, I can teach somebody how to use a Mac super easily. Like, walking through, like, if someone got a Mac for the first time, didn't really know how to use it. The way they taught me to walk somebody through the demo of a Mac, that's what I was really good at, as like a salesperson. Like, I knew what features were pretty cool, and like if they said, "Oh, I'm interested in like doing some photo stuff, but I don't really like can't learn Photoshop or whatever," it's like, cool, we have iPhoto, and here's like all the little stuff you can do about it, and like I would just kind of show off the thing. But I was very good at the demo of the computer, as well as teaching somebody how to use software. Sometimes when I worked there, I wanted to be, they had a creative role, which is like somebody who teaches like the little workshop classes and stuff. OMG, Chatty's a tag. I know. I don't know why my chat never mentioned it to me, but it is. We went over to, who is it? Captain K, and he said that's why I have this Chatty tag, and I was like, wait, what? Wait, what? So Apple products were easy to sell, so many people bought it just for the name. That's true. It's kind of like a luxury brand in that way, that chances are people who are interested kind of already know what they want. And so you kind of just have to sort of sell them on the idea a little bit more, but you usually don't have to push too much. I will say, though, again, I was a really bad salesman, and also very, like, again, I would say I'm not very consumeristic or very materialistic, really. And so, like, I remember one person was like, he came in and he was kind of more, some people came in and they were super friendly. Some people come in and they think they're being sold to, and so they come in very defensive and very like aggressive almost, like they want to be like in charge of that interaction, I suppose. So this guy was asking me all these questions about Macs, and he was like, so if I get this, I won't have any problems with it, right? Like, I won't have any viruses, nothing bad will happen to it. And I was like, my response to that was, I mean, I was like, Apple computers aren't really like, they're not the answer to like the human condition. Like, we live in a fallen world. Your computer can break, but you might have less of a hard time with, or you won't have as hard of a time with viruses and stuff with the Mac. But I was like, I mean, it's still a computer. Like, you need to have the right expectations here. It's still a computer, can still break. There's still problems, but they're going to just be different and hopefully less frequent. I will say, I have a laptop. I don't use it because it's so old, and it's like slow now, but it's still technically functional. Like, it works, but I've had it since 2008. So I've had it for 12 years. If I wanted to, I could probably like clear it all out and maybe reinstall the OS and hopefully it would run smoother. But it like works. Everything works fine. I think the battery is pretty much shot at this point, but it's been 12 years. So, or 11 years? I guess it's close to 11 maybe. Anyway, where did that rumor even come from, that Apples were virus-proof? So I think it's because, especially at the time, like when I worked at Apple, the amount of viruses that were like you could just acquire browsing the internet were so incredibly few, because Apple didn't have a very high like market share. What's the word I'm looking for? Market share seems more financial. The amount of Macs compared to PCs were so small that people weren't really making viruses for them. And really at the time, and I mean, I feel like I don't have antivirus software on my computer. I haven't really needed it. But the way a lot of Apple's permissions and stuff work, most of the time, the viruses that were around, you pretty much had to be tricked to install it yourself. And so a lot of those, it wasn't like it just randomly downloaded and installed itself and it's now running in the background. It's like applications that you were either tricked into installing, or like you were installing something else and they're like, hey, you should put on this add-on or whatever. It's kind of like you have to force the user to make the mistake than just like randomly downloading. I think now that's changed. There's probably some more now, because the amount of Macs in homes have increased exponentially, but would hate to be held liable for that. Forums are such a wildfire, unstable. Cannot confirm nor deny that comment, unstable. But I think so at the time. I think that's where it started. Is just the amount of Macs were so few that people weren't really developing viruses for them. Now now for sure there's like plenty to be mindful of. But I think that's also like that's one of the things about browsing the internet and stuff is like don't install things that you like even if you have a PC. Don't install things if you don't know what it is. If it's coming from like some random website, like be incredibly careful. Like just be smart. Whereas I think part of it is like I feel like viruses, computer viruses spread just because of like old people who are just like, I got this email attachment. I'm gonna install it and see what it is. Hey, this isn't Microsoft Excel. I think that's how Firefox got away with no virus rumor too. Just not enough market share. Then it got big. Now it doesn't have that rep. Yeah, totally. Old person voice is hilarious. I had a better one the other day. The first time we played Button City, I had a much better old person voice. I need to rewatch that because I did an old person voice yesterday, and I was like, this isn't it. I can't hit that point of where it was. So I need to rewatch my first Button City playthrough and remind myself. Anyway, we had a couple of famous people came in. We had there were some Dallas Cowboy football players. They bought so many laptops, so many, and iPhones and stuff. One of them came in and bought 20 something, like MacBook Pros, or MacBook Airs. I think they were MacBook Airs, the highest available one. They bought them for their whole not the whole football team, but their sub team or whatever it's called, all the people that have the same position as them, and that was crazy. The receipt was so long for their entourage. Not quite. It was I can't remember who it was or even what position they played, but if it was linebackers, it's he bought it for all of the linebackers on the team, his team, his, I don't know what that's called, but sub team inside the team. I don't know. He bought 20 something, I think. Then the Jonas Brothers came in, but to be honest, I had no idea who they were. But some of my co-workers were freaking out about it. And I was like, who is this? Who are they? And they pulled up a picture of them. I was like, oh, I would have never known that these were famous people. I would have been like, oh, hey, kids, you spending mom's money? Do you need any help, or your parents? I would have not known. But I feel like I don't really listen to a ton of pop music, so I would have. I'm just kind of out of the loop there. Did you get commission for that? No, we didn't get commission at all. You met LL Cool J. No idea who he was at the time. Oh, amazing. I like LL. And hey, welcome to the Discord, Unstable. There was an actress who came in who, from what I understand, would probably be a C-list celebrity. She was, I think, maybe more popular in the 80s. She was in some movies that are well known, but I don't think she's really working now, and at least I haven't seen her in anything. But she came in and tried to get her laptop looked at without an appointment, which if you have ever worked in an Apple store, having a Mac, and needed to get some tech support, if you want to go to the Genius Bar for IT support, you need an appointment. The Apple stores are very busy, and so it's just better and easier to get an appointment, or you're going to be waiting for a really long time. And she comes in without an appointment, says she needs someone to look at her computer. We're like, great, do you have an appointment? No. okay, well, here, let me set you up with an appointment. We have one later today. And she's like, no, I need to get my laptop looked at now. We're like, okay, well, we don't really have walk-ins like that. Like, the chances that someone cancels their appointment might be a little small, so, like, it seems like the next one's going to be in a few hours. And she pulls, like, a, do you know who I am? That sort of thing. And we ended up grabbing a manager and just kind of being like, hey, so there's this lady who says she's famous and would like help now. Could you talk to them? And luckily our manager was like, we treat all of our customers like they are important or like, you know, whatever. So we can't just, you know, move somebody else's appointment around or whatever. And she was like, I have to get back to my horses. And we were just like, all right, chill out, lady. I have to feed my horses. And so I need my laptop to be looked at. So that was kind of, that was that. Eventually she did get her computer looked at, but I think someone canceled their appointment. So she was able to get in. But she did wait a bit, which I'm at least happy about. There were a lot of thefts. At the store. People stealing iPhones or computers. Not a lot, I guess, but there was theft. And really Apple's like policy on that is like just making sure you're very aware of who's in the store, and if someone is doing something shady, like you need to go approach them and ask what they need help with, that sort of thing. So they were pretty like, just be careful. If you think somebody's doing something shady, just be super friendly. You know, a lot of people would say, oh, I'm just looking. Like, oh, do you need any help? Oh, I'm just looking. And, you know, they would kind of be like, okay, well, what are you looking for? I'll help you find that. You know, just be very annoying to them almost. Just like, I'm going to be here to help you. And we had, I will say, working at the Apple Store, generally, we were staffed pretty well. There were a few shifts where we weren't. And that was kind of annoying. But because it always felt like the days that we weren't staffed very well, we would, it would just get so busy. And then you're trying to help multiple customers. They're getting upset. I couldn't handle that. My Walmart training was to literally stalk them and ask every 5 minutes, overly uncomfortable for everyone involved. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Especially if they're not trying to steal something, it can be really awkward. I once went to a grocery store and I literally had like 5 or 6 employees stop and say hello to me, and I felt like I was like kind of out of the way, so it wasn't like they were all just passing through the same section. I was like, do they think I'm gonna steal something? What's going on? What is happening right now? It'd be crazy sometimes. I will say, so I had someone who worked at asset retention in Walmart. I knew somebody, and I had mentioned that when I go shopping, generally, like if I go to Target, Walmart, wherever, I generally know what I'm looking for, and I go straight there. Like I usually have, before I even get to the store, I've looked online, I've looked at their selection, I kind of have an idea. If they have like a in-store stock option, I will look at that. I'll see if they already have one, what aisle it's in. I will be ready to go. And so then I drive over there, go, walk in, go straight to where it is, and then pay for it and leave. And I was told by this asset retention person, I can't remember if that's what it's called, but like, you know, the people who, like, secret shopper people who, like, are walking around. They were like, that's something we look for. Is someone who's like not really browsing, but is going just straight for something. They usually are trying to get it out of there like real fast, in and out real fast. So that's something we look for. It looks suspicious to us. I was like, that's how I shop. That's just how I do things. I don't like to just like browse around. I'd rather know exactly what I'm looking for, know if they have it in my size, and then I leave. That's about it. So you triggered asset protection multiple times. Yeah, 100%. It's all I do, and I think about it now. Sometimes I'll fake browse, where before I get to the thing, I'll kind of like walk an aisle or two and just kind of like touch a few things and be like, oh, look at this. This is neat. And then put it back. And then I go get the thing that I want, which probably looks more suspicious now that I think about it, but I'm trying my best. But who knows? Maybe that's just my personality. I was gonna mention, so today they showed off some new, the first promotional things from the live-action Cowboy Bebop. Oh. Ooh, let's see. Cowboy Bebop. I'll allow it. I browse for deals in stores. I drive my wife crazy because she's like, you in and out. Where's Ed? I don't know. I wonder if Ed shows up later and just isn't. I wonder how fast they'll get to, because Faye comes in episode 3 or 4, I think. I wonder if she'll pretty much be there from the beginning. Yeah, I will say I like that they yeah, the dog is spot on. And he's wearing Spike's suit, which is pretty cool. It actually doesn't look so bad. And I will say it makes sense that they like covered up Faye a bit more. That makes sense. I'm fine with it. But I'm excited. The hair is the only thing that's bothering me. Yeah, I could see that. It'll be, and that's one of the things that it can't be fully. Yeah, it would be. I feel like it'd be super weird if she wasn't. It'd be a hard show to watch just with anybody. But we'll see. I am trying to be optimistic. I'm trying to be optimistic because it seems like the people involved really want the show to be good. But Jet is smaller than I'd like, but it's hard to get a guy. Yeah, for sure. For sure. He was a very physically imposing person. I can't quite see the detail on his arm. On his, like, robot arm. But we'll kind of see. I feel like, to be fair, Jet's outfit is very unremarkable, sort of. He has, like, I feel like he normally has a collar that has, like, two lines on it, but that's kind of it. But he kind of just wears like a jumpsuit, sort of. So that's kind of it. Spike's suit looks good. We'll see how he is like in action and stuff, because I feel like that's going to be a big thing also. I've heard the music is being done by the same people who did the anime, which is awesome, including the like singer. Who did like the Real Folk Blues and some of the other songs and stuff. So that's good. Yeah, it was very unique. It was like kung fu and cool, and I feel like it's going to be dependent on the fighting and also like the camera work, of how like fluid it feels and like if it feels like you're in an anime. But Yeah, I'm kind of like, at the very least, I am optimistic. But I feel like I've been let down. I've been let down before, and and live action anime things tend not to be great. So I don't know. I'm just trying to stay optimistic. All the comments I saw that were on this were just like, please Netflix, please let this be good. Please don't ruin this. All live actions have let me down, sadly, and yet I keep going back because we have hope that there will be something good. We have hope that it'll be enjoyable, that it will be something that we can enjoy, but sometimes that's not the case. Well, most of the time it's not the case. Death Note might have been the best one. Oof, I didn't watch it because I heard it was so bad. So that doesn't inspire confidence. I will say the one thing that I liked, even though, again, I mentioned this the other day, even though it was kind of like oh, not the Netflix one. Oh, okay, yes. I thought you were talking about the Netflix one. One of the anime movies that I liked that I know got a lot of criticism, but it was Ghost in the Shell. I honestly think it was pretty good. Like, the fighting was really good. The CGI was fantastic. My main critique was that the story wasn't great, and also the writing was not great. Like, Runner, welcome in. How are you doing? And my biggest critique, I mean, not my biggest critique, but I knew from the beginning that this was going to be not great, is at the beginning, they had two separate people explain what Ghost in the Shell meant. They were not talking to each other. They were having separate conversations, but it was like one scene, someone is basically explaining what that means. And then the next scene, someone is also explaining what that means. And I was like, why are you guys talking about this? I don't even know if in the anime they even, mention that. I think they probably just, I don't even know if anyone ever in the anime says Ghost in the Shell. It's just something they do. Night in Tunisia. Yeah, this song, right? Yeah. The original movie did? I couldn't remember if it did, but I feel like they were, in this movie anyways, very heavy-handed with it. I stubbed my toe earlier, and it really hurts. But I think it's fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Also, the graphic novel mentioned it, but those are kind of old now. They were just incredibly heavy-handed. We put this soul or ghost into the robot. It's like she's a ghost in the shell. I was like, all right, chill out just a little bit. Just a little bit. But otherwise, I thought the action and stuff was fantastic. I really liked Batu. I thought he did a good job. Anyway, it was I was pretty pleased with it, despite just the initial reactions, I think, from most people. But that's fair. People can think what they want, and I can also enjoy it, even if somebody doesn't like it. But it's a great watch if you detach from all other. Yeah, 100%. I think I had rewatched the movie right before I watched it because I wanted to kind of get I wanted to remind myself of what it was like. But the CGI and stuff, I was like, this is pretty good. I loved the little geisha robots. The scene where she's being built is also very good. I mean, it's pretty much pulled from the anime. All around, I think it was generally pretty good. The fight scene where she's fighting in the water, little fountain thing, I thought that was cool. That was very well done. And was very much like the anime, which I also liked. But I'm curious to see how they do Cowboy Bebop. We'll see. I'm trying to stay optimistic. Yeah, hopefully Akira gets a similar treatment. I hope so. I think I trust Taika Waititi. It'll be interesting because, I mean, Thor's probably the movie he's done that is the biggest in scope. And he did a pretty good job. I'd be curious to see, like, he's done so many indie films, and so, like, it's hard to compare his work previously to, like, to a big budget, like, city, urban feel to it. And I think Thor Ragnarok is the most urban feeling one, because all the other ones kind of have tended to take place in either, like, rural New Zealand, or Nazi Germany, and like a vampire's house, and they pretty much didn't leave the house except for like for a couple of scenes. So like it's kind of hard. It's hard for me to imagine what a Taika movie would be like with motorcycles riding through a city. But I think at the very least he will probably do very good character beats. Like I with indie movies and with like the stuff that he's done, they've been very focused on the characters, I think. And it'll be interesting to see. I think he'll be able to pull that off, and hopefully we can get some good character moments. I also hope it's going to be in 2 movies. At the least. I hope it'll be split up, because I don't want them to skip out on anything. And there's so much that happens. And I feel like he said that he was interested in focusing more on the original manga than the movie. So it'll probably be just a little bit different. It's not going to be quite the anime, but it'll be focused on the written material. Uh-oh, angry phone calls? I hope everything's all right. Were you the angry one, or were they the angry one? I get that, and yet I'm tired of split movies like the Gundam Hathaway Flash is doing right now. Wait. I'm confused. Is Anne Hathaway in a Gundam movie? What is happening? And that has the Flash. I was the angry one? Oh no, Secret Life. What is Gundam Hathaway? Is there a show called Gundam Hathaway Flash? The main character is just called Hathaway. I was very confused. Anne Hathaway is in a Gundam movie? What? Angry Secret Life is very intimidating. Was it a work call or a non-work call? But everyone goes to Anne every time. I've never heard of it. I was confused. I was like, how did I not hear there was a live action anime a live action anime movie starring Anne Hathaway? How did I miss that? Yeah, the thing is, I just want them to do a good job. And there's so much that happens in Akira, like the old babies. Like, how are they going to do that? I want the scene where all the hallucination bears and stuff start crashing through the walls. I want all of it. Work call, I don't get angry at anyone else. Okay, that's fair. Oh boy. I hate that. I hate when work stuff is a problem. Yes and no, Akira still gives me nightmares. Yeah, that's a pretty creepy scene. And yet, I keep watching it. Well, the production value of Akira is amazing. What is it that, production? Let's see. What's the... Aha! Oh, Tank! Welcome in! How's it going, my friends? Let me give you a shout out right now. There you go. And then also a fist bump. Tank. Oh, thank you so much, Secret Life, for doing that. Tank, I hope you're doing well. If you would like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wabam. Made it in time for a fist bump. Nice. Rallic went up. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. There's the sad boy. Get him. Get him. Tank is a man now? What happened? Tank, for you, I should also I won't just do a fist bump. I will also do... Nope, that didn't work. I will also do... Nope, that didn't work. Rallic, 1 up. Thank you so much for that follow. How are you doing today? There we go. I'll do this for you, Tank. I won those levels he challenged me to. Nice. That's awesome. Did you beat him? And Felicity, welcome in. Oh, Felicity, yes. Welcome in. How are you doing? Why are we burning Tank? So I was in Tank's stream, and I can't remember who it was. Misco, maybe? Somebody said, hey, do you have, like, can you read a bedtime story? And Tank was like, oh, sure. Who has any, like, bedtime story suggestions? And I recommended one that I read in my childhood. That's a Christmas children's story by Hans Christian Andersen. You may, a little unknown author of Hans Christian Andersen. And it's called The Little Matchstick Girl. And he read it. And let's say it's maybe a little sad, but it's a children's story, and it's a Christmas story. I read it, and it was in a Christmas compilation book of kids' stories. And a little, you lying sack. It is a little sad, but it's still kind of a happy story. It is happy. It's just a little my tail feathers. I also mentioned that. I said that, yeah, it's a, I was like, look, Disney even did a short on it. It originated as a Hans Christian Andersen story. Oh my gosh. Spoiler alert, ever heard of Dead Children? Oh my gosh. It honestly, but it's it's the thing is that it is, I will say it is more happy than it is sad, and I'll argue that. Because she was living an awful life, and she finally gets it says that she gets to experience the warmth and joy that she was experiencing when she lit one of the matches. But it's also like a tale. Like, I would say, I think it is also more so, though, a tale for the people from the perspective of being a passerby. That is my also analysis, that in the story, we are not the little matchstick girl. We are the passerbys. That's really where the sadness comes in. That's where the sadness comes in, and that's where the, I feel like that's where the, like, the story really is. Because it's the passerbys have seen this little matchstick girl who obviously needs help. She was in the cold trying to sell some, we don't have that quote here. She's trying to sell the matchsticks. No one's buying it from her. She doesn't have shoes. And No, I think what you have to learn from the story is that we are the passerbys, and you need to kind of like, you know, you need to take care of the people who are less fortunate and need help. The family that was having Christmas that she was watching through the window, they probably had extra food on that table for her, but they didn't bring her in. So I think that's where the real story is. That's where the lesson is. It's not we're not the matchstick girl in the story. We're the passerbys who are ignoring the people who need help. That's my thought. And if you feel convicted about that, I can't help you there. I can't help you there. Oh yeah, Azur's been lurking and working. I was here telling Jet off for thinking the match is a happy tale. It is, I think, it should inspire. And again, it's not because we're the matchstick girl. The moral, create no more. Right, exactly. Like, they find her the next day and they say she was only probably trying to keep warm. Or whatever. And it's like, you know, you gotta keep an eye out for the less fortunate. You can probably, someone could have brought her in. Someone could have bought a few matches off of her. I did forget about how it mentions that her father beat her for not selling matches. So, forgot about that. That part I forgot. Maybe that part's not cozy, but again, maybe I'm also a little skewed because I read this growing up, so it just seems very natural for me to be like, yeah, it's a Christmas story. It's a very cozy Christmas story. I've had Jet open in 3 tabs before. Everyone comes and rates Jet. I appreciate it. You're good, Secret Life. Don't even worry about it. There's a whole side quest based on the story in one of the Yakuza games. No way. That's awesome. I feel like it's a very touching story, like one that should make you feel things. And I think that's good. Not just sadness, but like how can I do better? I'm going to hide in a corner. This mod is sleepy. Secret Life, get some sleep. But how was the rest of the stream? Were you able to cheer up and get those wins on that level? He kind of auto gets my raid on Saturday since it's Saturday morning cartoons and kid friendly, but otherwise known as alive when I stream. That's fair. That's fair. I did stay up last night a little bit. I was working on War's new follower emote, which everyone follow War. You can use. Boop. He now has a shark sock puppet emote. I was working on that. Actually, even had a dream about a shark. I already told the dream earlier. But was working on that while watching Ragnar, the Australian streamer, because Talinus rated him, and it was just fun. Just stayed in there. You had your own bona fide Jet chatting stream. No way. It happened in like the middle of my stream. What happened? Did you just stop and chat for 5 hours? Jet also streams forever. Like these 5 to 8 hour streams are just crazy. I think I've been averaging about 5 recently, which is maybe a little too long. I think the average to shoot for is usually 3. But the thing is we've been talking more and not getting into the game, and so I end up playing longer or streaming longer to balance out. Like I want to get back into the game, so I think that's just kind of what happens. But you know, I like to get chatty. I like to talk with you all. It's my favorite part, I think, of streaming. I love the games, but if I can stop and talk to you guys and hear how your days are going and what's going on, it's just more fun for me. I've been trying to, like, I feel like a lot of people that I tend to watch tend to be earlier on in the day, and so when I end, a lot of times there's not a lot of people who are streaming, so I don't really know who to raid to. So I've just been kind of going back and forth a bit. Gears of War 5, right? I guess that's probably what it is. Tank streaming at 4 a.m. I need to kind of like get the balance of like, because I tend to lurk in the mornings while I do stuff, and then I'll watch people kind of later at night, but then I'm watching like, I always end up watching Talinus, Mr. Sputnik if he's streaming. I'll pop into Azure stream. But usually at that time, I'm already starting to like get into lurk mode, like finishing up usually a couple of designs or something, and then like going to sleep. So it's just, I don't know, it's hard. I wish I could be plugged in all the time and just like involved in people's chats. I'm always nervous to raid peeps I don't know, but I should just go for it. I do sometimes, but not often. I tend to... That's one of the things I've been trying to do is... I've actually been watching some people on my free time, following them. Like, I'll kind of get a general gist of who they are, and then I'll follow them, and then if I feel like it's a good fit, sort of, then I'll have it prepared to see if they're streaming right around the time that we would end normally, so that way we can just follow them. That's actually how I found one of the last raids, D something. Can't remember her name. D, who was looking for Boomer, who was playing Stardew the other day. Because I watched her for a bit, followed her, and then I was like, okay, maybe there's another day that we could raid her. And that way it's already prepared. Because I, too, also I generally like to raid people that I've seen before. Even if I don't know them well, I just kind of want to get an idea of who they are. Because it's kind of harder as like a family-friendly channel. Because I don't want to... And we raid people who aren't family-friendly. But I want to make sure that they're not, like, overboard. If you know what I mean. Like, I want to be a little mindful. I want to be just a teensy bit mindful. Let's see. I do 50-50 mix, raid a friend, raid a stranger. Yeah. I definitely get the fist bump doing well lurk. Yeah. I've made good friends rating people I don't know. Always feels weird to do it. Yeah. I think it's trickier for Jet since you have... Yes, I think it is a bit different. Because I want to be, like, responsible. Because I know not everyone here is, like either super mature or some people are still in high school. We have plenty of people come in who are like, school's going well and stuff. And so, like, I want to be mindful of that. And so I want to be careful of which, streams I pop into. But, again, we raid, most of the people we raid are probably not family friendly. But they're usually people that I know aren't going to just be like, just stupid graphic. I don't know. I can feel like, all right, my audience can decide if this is for them or not. But I want to be careful where I go. The lawn mowing sim stream from Tal's stream was fantastic. Yeah. The Matty AP is great. I really enjoy hanging out in his streams. He is incredibly chatty. If you think I'm chatty, he's amazing at it. And I aspire to be more like him. And then his raid to Ragnar's stream is great. And Ragnar was hanging out here yesterday, and he and I played some Apex yesterday. I taught him Apex. I took him to the firing range. Showed off the characters and the guns. And we played 2 games. Ragnar! Oh my gosh. Imagine raiding a stream where a guy's dressed up like a yard guy being for serious. Imagine that. Couldn't be me. But it is in fact Ragnar. And it's weird that I was just talking about you. I promise I don't just talk about you. But we played, I will share our victory, everyone. We played 2 games yesterday after my keynote speech was done on Apex and how it works, and we played 2 games. I forget what happened in the first game, but we won the second game. And not only that, but Ragnar saved me a couple of times. Look, if you want to be a full-time streamer hyping me, I'm all for it. Okay, good. I tend to just gas people up. Just wait till I start talking about Talonus and Mr. Sputnik. I will talk about them all day long. Maybe he was just waiting for his entrance. He was just waiting, like, all right, Jet's gonna mention me at some point, so I won't say anything until we pop in. First game we got pinned by 2. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember now. You are correct. The third party. That's the thing about Apex Ragnar that I didn't mention. Is that everyone third parties in Battle Royale. So it's like, I often try to be the third party. If I know 2 teams are fighting, I'll be ready to like hop in. But if a fight goes on too long between you and another team, just the 2 teams, you have to be careful, because the longer it goes, the higher a chance another team is going to come in to try to third party both of you and kill you all. But that second game we played, Ragnar saved me a few times. I was down, and I was like, oh no, this guy, Bloodhound, had the higher ground. It was an Anakin Obi-Wan scenario, and he had the higher ground, and I picked up Ragnar. Ragnar was down. I pick him up with Lifeline. I try shooting at the Bloodhound, but Bloodhound has like, he has the upper ground. What was I gonna do? I was the chosen one. But, in fact, Ragnar, after he got picked up, because I got downed, Ragnar killed the Bloodhound, saved the day. He did go loot before he picked me up, but that's okay. You should probably shield swap before picking someone up in the case a third party comes in, but it was great. I was Mr. Magoo. I stumbled my way through stuff and accidentally got killed. I think I said this last night in your chat. I don't know if you saw it, so I'm going to say it again, because I think it's a good joke. And I believe in making sure good jokes are heard. I think what you mean is you were Mr. Magood Shot. I said, I hope you have a good time at the gym. Thanks for coming in at the literal perfect moment. But seriously, your stream was fab. It made me very happy coming in at 5 a.m. See, I tell you, Ragnar, this is just so good. Everyone, if you don't know what we're talking about, I thought you said making sure good jokes were heard. Oof. The burn. I'll do a... Oof. There you go. I'll do that for you, because that felt... I need an anime, like, you know, when the screen kind of turns black and there's kind of just like a white, like, lightning line that goes through to signify like something has mentally hurt them. I need that. I need that kind of... What would they call that? Anime... What would you call that? Shock? Expression? Let's see if any of these are not exactly what I'm looking for, but they fit. What is that from? Oh, but kind of. That one's closer. But you know what I mean? Where it's like for a split second, everything turns black and there's like this white lightning streak that kind of cuts across. It only lasts usually for like a split second. Boyd! Wait. Let's see. The Sunday meme stream is becoming a fantastic one for everyone to enjoy at the moment. Glad you enjoyed it. It's so good. I do this for Ragnar Shorttail, not for JPP and his bad stories. No! Wait, what about all of my commissioning you questions? Wait, what? What? And Boyd, thank you so much for gifting us up to Ragnar. I really appreciate it. You've gifted 11 subs. Amazing. Wait, what is this on the screen? What is what on the screen? What is what on the screen? Is there something here? Monday is Yeet Day? Oh, man. Boy, thank you so much. Did you joke about the thing with the crickets? Or was that a picture? What? What? That was me? Oh! Wait, did you do... Oh, I may have missed it because I was looking on Google. Did you do the, feature chat? Okay. I wasn't looking, so I didn't see it. That's amazing. This is what I'm talking about, sort of. Though I've seen it where it's like a much thinner line. Oh. Well, this is probably the best one. I need something like this. I need to make a, like a, you know, where it's just, they're like, ugh, and then there's like a, they're usually shocked and there's like a lightning that passes through, but usually only lasted like a second or two. Wait, did you just say crickets? Is that what you did? Well, I think I asked you in stream and had to walk away and then I messaged you in response. Wait, really? Sometimes I'll open up a message, like right in the morning, and I'll be like on my phone, I'll be like, oh, I'll respond. I'll be like, I'll respond when I get to my computer, and then I've already cleared the message and I forgot. Did you? I thought I said something about that, right? So we've talked so much since then, probably. Well, I'll message you later about commissioning some stuff. Crickets, there we go. That's right. It's called featured chat. It's actually really easy. It's just a browser source. And you can have mods, like choose messages in chat or type in a custom message and it'll pop in with like a little thing. I think AutoMod blocked my... Maybe that's what it is. That's what it is. It's a super easy thing to use. But Ragnar, enjoy your emotes. Glad you're in the gang now. We're a gang. I can quote chat and pop it on screen or make my own messages. Yeah. It's pretty fun. It's a hard thing to use by yourself. Like I've had it forever. Like that was one of the first things I added actually to my stream, but you can't do that from chat, like from Twitch chat. You have to go to a separate website to do it, and it can kind of be, it's like a lot to manage. Now that we have mods, because we didn't have mods for the first year that I was streaming. Now that I have mods, I can kind of give them some of these tools and be like, hey, if you want to use this, that'd be awesome. But maybe if I search for anime lightning expression. I can picture exactly what I'm thinking of, but I'm not finding any examples of it, of like exactly what I mean. Thank you for that hydrate, Boyd. Usually make my own messages or directly quote Jet. I've lost my keys, Paul. I need you to help me look. Oh, no. Where did you last leave them? When was the last time you used your keys? That's usually where I check first. And then I check where I didn't leave them. Have you thought about that? Have you thought about that? I've never seen it before, and I'm definitely doing it. It's nice. I saw, there was a really cool... Well, one of my favorite bands of all time is Anamanaguchi. I've talked about them a ton. That they're like a chiptune band. They're so good. I love them. And I would love to see them live one day. But I saw them use this in like a Q&A. And it was helpful because what they did was during the Q&A, they would pop up the questions on the screen. And so, and like who did it and all that sort of stuff. Well, Ragnar, maybe I guess you can't go to the gym. I guess you just have to play Apex now. My favorite quote I did was when Jet said, "We've been chatting for an hour and a half. Maybe we should play a game now." And I just typed that in that quote and popped it on the screen. Amazing. Cupboard under the stairs, left shoe behind the vacuum. Exactly. That's probably where it is. I love Anamanaguchi. They're so good. Hey, Jet, I saw you on TV today, but it was future you? Old man Jet? Uh-oh. Did he get out? Has he escaped? No, I need to craft my dad bod. I hear that. That's true. That's a good point. Then you should go. You should go to the gym. Work out now so that we can play later. Oh, well, that's not quite it either. We're gonna have to have an anime expression thing where the lightning happens, and you'll all be like, "Oh, I see what you're talking about." I also have another idea for a thing, by the way, that I'm really excited about. But I'm gonna. It's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a thing. Can't find your keys? Play Apex instead. Also, I guess this can go away now. We're over that. Alien Fire Team is out today, so I want to give that a go. I've never heard of it. Sounds awesome. Azure. Anamanaguchi is one of my favorite bands. I have most of their albums on vinyl. I don't think I have a shirt or anything by them. I should eventually pick one up. It's a show that takes place in Alaska, and the old man, he had the beard and the bandana. Really? Was it, what was it called? I'm in the future. You are in the future. You should have commands that make Animal Crossing expressions over your face, like the dark lines when you're sad. That would actually be pretty awesome. The problem is that I don't know, like, how I would do that, because I don't have anything that could face track. But I guess I'm generally in the same spot, and I could just kind of maybe put it in the folder with my camera, so then when I'm in game... Oh, I know what happened there. So when I'm in game, that it still kind of, like, shrinks down with me. That would probably be the smart thing. Hold on, let's see. System. We have to unenable copyright protection. Right, I'm going to go to actually work and not messing around with chat. All right, you have a good one, Secret Life, and / I hope you get some sleep today. You just need the box for the correct spot. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I'll have to see how that would work. I'll have to see how that would work. That's a good idea, though. That's a good idea. Oh, sent me a picture. What is this? Wait, it's a cartoon? I thought it was I thought this was like a live action show. This is who Runner says is Old Man Jet. I mean, he's definitely whiter than I am. But I'll take it. It looks like he is having like some kind of psychic ability. Looks like with the light even shining on it, looks like it. Only crow's feet from smiling. Pretty good. I got PS5 and Series X, so my consoles be fresh. They do. They really do. No, he's trying to. Oh, he's doing this. I see now. That's an ear. I see. He's like, what? Well, he lives in Alaska, and he's talking about training husky pups. This is a cartoon show? What is this? Azure is in California. Those PS4s are jet planes nowadays. It's true. Mine, I have a launch day PS4, and so I did buy Cyberpunk And I got it at a really good deal when it came out, and so I still haven't taken it back to Best Buy. Because I bet that if I did take it back and returned it and bought it later, it'd have to be at a much... I would lose money on it compared to what I got it for. But I still have it in the shrink wrap, and I'm just waiting to get a PS5 so I can actually play it on a system that can handle it. Well, very Carmen Sandiego question, but yes, what Jet said. Oh, where in the world are you? Side note, we were talking about Apple earlier when I worked at the Apple store. Here is a story that I forgot. I was working one day, and there was a Hispanic woman who entered into the store, and she was wearing a long red coat, like almost like a trench coat, but it was red, a bright red trench coat, and she had a red hat that had a wide brim. And I said, hello, I'm Jet. Can I help you with anything? Like, is there anything you're looking for? And she was like, yes, I have an appointment today for the Genius Bar. And I was like, great, I will get you checked in. What is your name? And she said, my name is Carmen Santiago. And I said, excuse me? Excuse me? And she said, my name is Carmen Santiago. And I said, excuse me? I didn't say it again. But it was basically Carmen Sandiego. And I had to ask. And I said, by the way, have you ever heard of a fictional character named Carmen Sandiego? And she said, no. And I said, okay, maybe you should look her up later. Maybe you should. Let me do you a favor. You should look her up later. Cyberpunk hurts me so bad, I feel bad. I still want to play it because I love Cyberpunk worlds, and like that stuff is really interesting to me. But I'm in no rush to play it at this point, and for sure I would need to play it on my PS5 because my PS4 would either explode or the game wouldn't just run at all. I got on PC and I was still super sad. Oof. I don't have a cool hat and my blue hair makes me stick out. You're the main character, Azure. Waldo wears red and white stripes. That means nothing. Yeah, but apparently so does everyone else. Burnskoff is blonde. Tibbs made me miss the purple I had in my hair long ago. I forgot he wasn't blonde. I know. Say 1, 2, 3, Mamo me. Audio visual sync test. Is it a little off? It is a little off? Interesting. I haven't changed anything, except for a while back, and I said, hey chat, is the audio off? And they said, no, it's fine. And so I said, okay. Try that. 1, 2, 3, Mamo me. I just saw the game you're going to play today. I love Phoenix. We started it 2 weeks ago. Last week we only did multiplayer games, and then I wanted to pick it back up. But I'm loving it so far. We haven't gotten too far, but it's a fantastic game. Like, I feel like people aren't. It's worse now. Interesting. Well, then I can't help you there. I don't think. Hold on. Let me do something else. Oops, I pushed a button I wasn't supposed to. Hold on. By the way, if it's like this, oh, that would have been so bad. If it's like this, is it like I'm in a badly dubbed movie? Is that what it looks like if I'm like this and I'm talking like this? Does it look like I'm in a poorly dubbed movie? I'll switch it back. The statement has a lot of ungrounded assumption, mostly the play and today parts. Let's see, I saw the reviews and it looked amazing, so picked it up at Christmas and smashed the platinum trophy. It's so much fun, and I get why the people who've liked it. Tank, the guy who rated you last night, who he was here earlier. He also loves this game, and I asked him because I think I followed him right around the time he started playing, and I asked him if he liked it, and he was like, "It's so good." And so I was like, "Okay, cool, I'll try it out." I've had it on disc for a while, but haven't played it yet. And we played it. We've had like maybe 3 or 4 sessions of the game, I think, already, and I love it. It kind of fills the Breath of the Wild hole that's inside my heart. And there's so much to collect, and I like it. Let's see. Wait. I'm slowly learning that in Jetstream. Wait, what are you learning in my stream? Oh. That the assumption is that we actually get into the game. Look. Look, Azure. Look. I just like talking to you guys, okay? I like talking to you guys. Blue green then. Also, why should your name restrict hair colors? True. I would hold off too, as I think it might be average. Okay, yeah. About Alien Ant Farm. Well, welcome to the Jet Lounge. Hahaha. He only recently started actually putting just chatting instead of sitting in the game. Chad just started getting so mad at me about that, which, to be fair, that's a good thing, because I was technically in the wrong category, so it's better that we do that. So, but still, but no, the thing is that the problem is that I never planned to talk that long. It just kept happening. Like, the Jet Lounge on Saturdays is supposed to be like our chatty one, but now it's become the one where we're the least chatty because we only chat for an hour and there's a cutoff and we start playing a game unless I forget. And then, like yesterday or the day before, we started playing the game 2 hours in. But, so I would always just sit there because we would talk for like 15, 30 minutes and then that became an hour. And then one day we're chatting for 4 hours by accident. I don't know. I'm just trying my best. BRB driving, nice. I'm glad you found your keys. Let's see. I think the tag chatty should be a don't be mad if I stop playing. It's the exception tag. Yeah, 100%. That's why now I feel totally justified in how much we talk, because we can be like, look, it's tag chatty. You know what you're coming into. You can see that. I'm not hiding it. It's up front now. When we raided Boba Benny the other day, we were her first raid last year, and she said how much she loves trying to distract me from actually playing the game and just getting sucked into a conversation. And I was like, it still happens. It still happens. You haven't forgotten, or you're not wrong. Honestly, I'm 90% that tag. I'm pretty sure, 90% sure that tag came into existence due to the Jetpack Paul effect. You're probably right. They're like Twitch. They were having meetings upon meetings on, we have this one streamer. He keeps chatting and not playing games. We know we have a just chatting thing, but this is different. we need to give him a way to to stop him from, or to warn people. Give them a warning. I do agree, chatting is the most fun part of our stream. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. It's the part that I enjoy the most. I get to hang out and chat. I get to know you guys. You get to know me. I get to tell you my really bad stories and my wonderful jokes. Today, the only reason why, because I asked in the Discord if people wanted Immortals Fenyx Rising or Wizard of Legend, and the only answer I got was either. So I did what I do best, which is make a decision based on which pun I can think of first. So I tried to think of puns for both, and I came up with a mythology pun, and so we went with Immortals Fenyx Rising. I like pun-based decision-making. I think it serves me, and I recommend everyone do that in their lives as well. I appreciate the unique form of arbitration, yes. Pun-based decision-making is... I need to make that into a book. It's so chaotic. I love it. Imagine being in, like, a zombie apocalypse scenario. Okay, we either need to fight these zombies or make the escape. What do we do? Wait, is there a pun I can make off of this? Whoever can think of the pun first, we go with that decision. Everyone in the room be like, okay, Jet's going out next. They start plotting to take me down. Imagine taking that to a more serious platform. Tesla shareholders meeting. Elon Musk is like, all right, we need to talk about the financial things, but first, the jury couldn't decide on which party was the guilty party, but we came up with a pun based on John's career, so we've decided he's innocent. I'm trying to think of a pun. I'm trying to think of a pun right now. That's exactly what's going through my head. I guess. No, this is a terrible pun. We're not gonna do that one. I can almost see Elon making decisions doing this. Yeah, totally. It makes sense, honestly. He's so meme related. Him making a pun based decision doesn't seem too far fetched. I'm still trying to think of a pun. No, can't. I was trying to think of a joke that maybe had to do with acquit or adjourned, but I couldn't. You can't think of a pun because you don't have a decision. That's actually, that might be it. If I was pressured to, maybe I could come up with a pun that would fit. Still trying to think of one. I'm gonna sneeze. Bless me. Sorry, just responding to a text for that part-time job thing. Was that your pun? Because if so, choose a different one. That's a good one, Azure. There was this board game kind of called the Punderdome, where to be honest, it's kind of a difficult game. But it's basically like you're given prompts that are chosen randomly. Like everyone takes a turn choosing 2 cards. Make a pun or else. Sorry, this is based on the email you use. I get a little sidetracked. Sidetracked. Because it's... I want to explain it. It's okay. If it goes over your head, it's okay. So Punderdome, they give you two prompts that are like randomly chosen. I think usually one's like a descriptor and one's a noun, and or sometimes they're both nouns. I don't know why they're two different decks, but you choose from two different decks, and basically everyone has to, in like 2 to 3 minutes, come up with a pun that involves both of those things, and then everyone votes to see whose pun was better. And you can either just, like, it could just be a phrase, or you could come up with like a more of like a joke setup, like stand-up, like setup, story setup, then punchline. But it's difficult. It's difficult. Because sometimes you're just like, I have no idea what it is. Why is your shirt backwards? It's not. It says Raskin Bobbins. It's an inside joke, kind of, with a friend of mine and I had, and I just still have this. I made the shirt for both of us. He has one too. But I know that's what I mean. So it's not backwards. It's just flipped around. It's flippy floppy. I honestly don't remember what the joke really was, but I remember what happened, which was we watched A Quiet Place, with, you know those people? Emily Blunt, and that other guy from The Office. I'm forgetting his name. Cranston. No? John? That's not it. What's his name? Is it John? Krasinski. John Krasinski. Yeah. It's not Cranston. Anyway, I was like incredibly heightened after that movie. I was like incredibly nervous, still a little anxiety driven. And I was still like, I was still nervous even after the movie had finished. And I don't know why my friend said this, but he said something Raskin Bobbins, as a joke, and I laughed for so long, like for too long. I think part of it was the amount of anxiety that I had just experienced watching A Quiet Place. And I laughed for way too long, and is one of those things where I then kept saying Raskin Bobbins and laughing even more. Eventually I was just like, I remembered it and I needed to make a shirt. I'd also, was that part of it? I don't remember. There's like a meme that gets passed around that has all these like off-brand names of fast food places, like Spubby Eat Freef, which is supposed to be like Subway Eat Fresh, and then there's other ones, and I think that was maybe what he was playing the joke off of, but I laughed for so long that I made shirts for both of us. So Raskin Bobbins. Yeah, but while I'm not too adult to put holes in my monitor whenever you offer, I am too adult at this moment to say flippy floppy. At the moment. That's fair. But had you, I would have known exactly what you were talking about. But okay, look, Chad. It's 2 hours in. You're desperate for a game. Let's hop into Immortals Fenyx Rising. I know you guys want it. Alright. Okay. Let's mute that. Go here. There's like no audio in this game right now. Thank you for that lurk, Azure. I appreciate. I think the audio is coming through. Oh, we never figured out. Let me see one thing about my camera. Wait. Oh, okay. So you were joking. I was sort of like, you see, they always leave when I start. Hold on. There was something I wanted to change in my camera. There's like a sync video delay. Maybe that's what I need to do. Hold on. Let's try this. For people who were saying that there is a little bit of a delay, I don't know if you're watching now, but I'm curious if that fixed it a little bit. Yeah, we look. Sometimes it takes us a while. It takes us a while to get warmed up, get everyone here. I like to hear how your day is going. And then we start, and then we can begin. It's like a good warm-up. I'm the warm-up act for myself. Sometimes people hire like a comedian to do that, but no, it's just me. I can't remember exactly where we left off. I think I was... Oh, I will say I did play this a teensy bit by myself, and I went to go do some of the harp puzzles. And I was just trying to get those down, because we had missed some, and I'm not sure if that part's super interesting for people. So I sort of just did that. But I didn't progress any story things. I think I found some treasure chests and some, what are those called? The little sparkly crystal things. I found some of those. Not sure. But I have been enjoying this game. The visuals are really nice. The combat is fun. I can't wait to unlock more things. We recently unlocked... where are our skills? That's not it. Abilities? Yeah, we recently unlocked these... Oh, did we not unlock this? We have not. Okay, so we'll do that later. What did we unlock? I thought I did a thing. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I was just thinking about unlocking them. That was probably what it is. Is good game much like from me, right? Right, Tank? It's been a while. Last week, we took a break to play multiplayer games. But I'm really enjoying this. We now have that bird. That was one of the last things we did. We need to... I think we have everything upgraded. I think I tend to do that before we end a stream. So everything's pretty much good to go. I can't remember. Where are my quests? What do I need to do? Oh, wait. We need to find tears. Right? Investigate the crash site area. Actually, I'm curious what that is. Find the tears of Aphrodite in the vaults of Tartaros. I like that it's not an inflated collectathon. That is true. It could be way overboard. I mean, not sure if you played not sure if you played Breath of the Wild. However, 900 Korok seeds might be a little much. So at least it's not like that. But it is still fun to like collect stuff, and I like that. There's like enough stuff to collect. And I grew up loving mythology, so it kind of feels nice. Breath of the Wild was fine. If you ignore the seeds, yeah, 100%. Oh, excuse me. I love Vikings, but AC Valhalla was just inflated. I haven't played, but I kind of liked Assassin's Creed before, and then it just kind of seemed like, wait, how do I... What's... Oh yeah, I got the invisibility thing. That's right. Oh, no. That's what I was... Uh-oh. What is this? Oh, gosh. What is that? What is happening right there? Oh, that's that. Okay, cool. That's not an investigation thing. Isn't someone going to be, like, hunting me here shortly? Oh, there's Achilles. Maybe we should go kill him. Does he have, like, a heal weak point? Oh, I was going to say, I feel like Assassin's Creed games kind of... I don't know. I really liked Black Flag, but that was sort of it. Okay, I'm not going to be cheap, right? But how am I... Oh, how am I... Ow! Okay, that's rude. How am I going to get to him from here in a way that is helpful? Let's go around this way. Oh, it's Achilles. Maybe we should go kill him. Okay, hold on. Trying to remember what the movesets are. Have not played. Ooh. People tend to say that Black Flag was... Yeah. I felt like it just wasn't super... Oop. How do I dodge again? Maybe I should have practiced dodging before I... Ah! Okay, we lock on. Wrong. Okay. Oh my gosh. I can't remember. I'm panicking. Bird, help me! Well, we've got the dodging down. Except for that. Okay, I'm dead. We're awesome. Dodge master. I think I got... Did I get something special that was like... When you do a perfect dodge, it does more damage? Maybe I didn't. Oh gosh. His moves string together so fast in a way that I just don't... I can't tell what he's doing. He's broke. Oh, missed. Sorry, chat. I know I'm not looking at it, but there you go. I'm just trying to kill this guy because he destroyed me last time, and I'd like him to not be alive anymore. Did we beat him? I think I won. I don't know why you're laughing, but okay.
There was more to be done if Phoenix was to truly free the corrupted heroes from Typhon's grasp.
You mean besides killing them? All right. Let's see. I missed a few. Hot take, do not like the ship stuff. Honestly, Tank, I didn't like it either. I was not very good at them. I played with a friend, though, so luckily I could just be like, hey, you do this part. You do this. And he would. He loved it. So it was kind of a perfect balance. He didn't like the hacking puzzles in the real world, and I was so good at them that it was perfect. Always have a good co-op friend that you can play single-player games with. That's what I say. Let's see. But I mean to say, people say the Black Flag was the last real AC game. The Wing Point Smash looks cooler. And yeah, I 100% agree, Azure. I enjoyed it all, but the shippy things. After that, wasn't it Unity? Yeah, that's right. The London one was boring. Then they changed their formula slightly with Origins. It was okay. Odyssey was better, but became a bit inflated with junk and grind. I remember they were like, we're trying to make this more realistic, and then there was like unicorns and stuff. Oh, I am still in the just chatting. Thank you, Miss Go. You see, chat? This is why I didn't like to change things before. Immortals Fenyx Rising and Emmers, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How's your day been? Valhalla just hurts my soul. I hadn't really heard too much about it, to be honest. Like I know people were super big into the Viking thing, which is cool. Vikings are awesome. But it just felt like I couldn't. And thank you, Misko, for for that update. I'll drink some water. Have no internet here while painting, but just wanted to say hello. Well, thank you. Thank you for popping in. Look at us. Now we're playing Skyrim, everybody. Now this is pod racing. Oh boy. Oh, and I remember now that I can like parry attacks. I haven't been doing that really. I don't know which is technically better. I guess dodging could be better when it's an attack that it's like you can't parry. But I think parrying adds to the like stun meter. But look at that. I couldn't even get to him really. Youch. Why did he get so pushed back so far? See, I barely hit him. Alright, he was like out of my range. Valhalla has about 20 hours of good content stretched over 40 hours and stuffed with filler to make it 90 hours. Yeesh! That does sound bad. I have to lurk for realsies since I have more work to knock out, but I will be back for now. All right, Azure. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, look, there's a bale. What is that? Is that like an electric bear? Hello? Right in the eye. We can take both of them on at the same time, right? Right? Oh no. I'm scared. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. This is a bad call. Okay, he's broke. Oh no, just hit him once. Thank you. Okay, now this will be... Now we're good. Okay. I keep on accidentally using potions when I mean to use the pomegranate thing. The combat is a lot of fun, and it's a lot more fun than I even realized, I think, initially. I was like, oh, okay, it seems kind of simple. Where is this thing? We're investigating a crash site. I honestly don't remember what we saw falling from the sky. Or if maybe Hermes mentioned it. Is it Hermes? I think it's Hermes. Oh, okay, missed that. My depth perception's bad. Hello? Is it, Oh, it's right there. Oh, you mean that gold thing that's shining? Ah, I see it now. A stamina orb. Collect stamina orbs to regain more stamina, something. Collect the other artifacts. Yeah, Hermes, the bro at the upgrades. Yeah, a little sus. He is. He's one of those that I can't quite tell. Helpful? Actually the bad guy? Unsure? What is this? Oh, we're at the store. That's what. We picked up this. A chime bell. A bell with strange and mysterious decorations. The beautiful chime this bell creates is like nothing Fenyx has ever heard. Mysterious. Oh. Why did it say that? We're not... Is there a challenge that we have selected? Where is our quests? How do I look at my quests? See active tasks. There we go. Oh, no, this is not it. But... Defeat mythic monsters. I need to loot optional chests. I need to open one more normal chest. Collect the other artifacts. So maybe that's the thing that I can't get. Seems kind of out there. What was, maybe we should go, maybe we should advance the story. Maybe we'll do that. And we'll stop by this thing on the way. Oh, yeah, and I have a horse or something. How do I do that? Triangle? There we go. I will say I like this a little bit more than Breath of the Wild, that you can just, you call your steed and then you just hop on it. That just is so much easier. I feel like there were so many times in Breath of the Wild where I would call one of my horses and there's just like you're waiting for them to show up and then they just don't. What is this? This seems like a thing. This game allows you to push story right up to the last mission, then it warns you you'll have a point of no return, so do what you need. Oh, interesting. That's good. I like that they do that. So you can smash story, then smash collectibles, then... Okay, yeah, we should totally do that. Let's not miss. But I think I'm going to get hit by a guy on the right. Bye! That guy has like a... Oops. Not the arrow I meant to do. Why do you have a, like a special health plate. That's fun. I want that. Okay, that's annoying. Right in the eyeballs. I shouldn't have done that. Oh! Now let's just focus on this guy. I mean, it looked like it hit me. I won't. Oh gosh. It's dead. Okay, we can get a capacity upgrade. I'll make sure to join your Discord when I get home on phone, and the process isn't. Hey, that's not a problem. You just take your time. You do what you want, Ragnar. How do I... Ah, look at that. Apparently, that's still not enough. I got... Even though I felt like this skill is kind of useless, but I figured it could save me some time on some of the smaller puzzles. Okay, put that here. Okay. Excuse me. Oh. Does it work? Not heavy enough still? How is that not heavy enough? Okay, let's... Okay, let's get a rock. Yeah, no, you're right. They don't make it easy on mobile, I feel like. Dang it. How do you run with one of these? Give me stone. Is it not? You can't hold square? I could have sworn there was a run with stone. Maybe not. Oh, maybe if I did... Ah, that's what it is. I was still holding L1. Okay. Boom. Perfect. Despite having the app on it, it takes you to separate pages to log. Yeah. It's 100%. They do not make it easy. Yeah, that's... I was like, I could have sworn that I've run with the rock before. Ah, I see. I was just being a dumb brain. The Stormy Helm of the Vulture? Yes? What does that look like? /do? Damage while in midair. What do I have right now? Damage with the sword. I mean, there's something about this that looks just terrible, but also kind of dope. It looks like I'm supposed to be at Carnival. But it also looks kind of incredible. Honestly, my favorite is probably this one. It's dope, but we got a secondary of this one. I don't know which one I like better. But the ability up for this one isn't that great. What is it? Damage against unharmed enemies. That only gives you a buff for a little bit. This, though, we'll keep this one, I think, for now. I feel like it doesn't quite match my armor. What does this do? Refills 120% of a health chunk when stunning an enemy. I kind of like that. It seems nice. So we'll keep that. I feel like I don't look super cool. But what's the point, you know, if you don't look cool? Is the world even worth saving at that point? Oh yeah, horse. But the world itself is really cool looking. It's so bright and colorful. When I feel like a lot of games that try to do mythology, they're usually kind of dark and a bit drab. Did I miss? Yeah, I did. Are you down here? Ooh. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to throw my horse down here as well. That's my bad. It's on me. Where is, looks nice, but... Oh. Hello.
Tethys, daughter of Gaia and Oceanus, god of the world's largest river, had their wedding in the very cave Phoenix had just entered. Together, they had 6,000 children.
6,000? That's way too many. Keep it small like me. I'm only at 54. That I know of, anyway.
So responsible.
6,000. Okay, got some amber, pomegranates, figs. It's like we're playing Hades. Oh, look at these sharks. You sharky boys. What's your favorite puzzle type so far? That's a good question. I would say, I mean, the heart puzzles I think are fun. I don't know if they are enjoyable to watch, but I like the idea of them. What else? Those have been a lot of fun. I like also the portals, the Tartaros. Those things are kind of neat. The vaults. That's what I should call them. The vaults are pretty cool. Them was also me fave. They're fun. Uh-oh.
Phoenix carefully approached the vault guarded by boars. Boars not unlike the one that mauled Adonis to death.
You sure Adonis wasn't bored to death listening to one of your
La 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 la
stories?
la. You can't do anything from up here, can you? I mean, this would be incredibly a very boring way to fight. So we won't do this, but... Oh, that one's almost dead. I'll do that. The heart puzzles, I think, are a lot of fun. I don't know if they're very, like, interesting to watch. So I did a couple of them on my own. Like 2 weeks ago. Oh, I pushed the wrong button to dodge. Bye! Did I do it? Hello? Hello? Awkward. Am I supposed to do something? Do I don't know. I like the flying arrow puzzles. I enjoy flying games. Yeah, this mechanic I'll say is a lot of fun. I wish Legend of Zelda had it. In fact, it's a really fun mechanic. Where am I supposed to? I killed the boars. Hello? A couple years ago, I wanted to try to get my pilot license, but I get violently motion sick. Oh, no. So that lesson only lasted 30 minutes? Oh no, Ragnar, what happened? Like, are you always motion sick, or was it just flying? That seems not great. Okay, I'm supposed to go here. Oops. This is one of the tiers, isn't it? Quest zone. Okay. Oh. Oh, maybe I wasn't quite there. Maybe this will come later. Yeah, I'm always motion sick, so I knew it would be a risk, but I know if I'm in control, it doesn't happen. Alas, that wasn't the case. Oh, no. That is a bummer. I'm going away. Oh, maybe... Do I have to do this one first? Is that the way this works? Because it's taking me there. I guess. That's probably what it is. But to be fair, I have made myself sick driving once. Oh, no. That's... I'm so sorry. I don't get too motion sick. I've gotten motion sick when I was little, but I was reading at the same time. And while someone was driving, and I've learned that I can't do that. Oops, that's not how you pick things up. I've learned that I can't read while doing that. It is bad. It got bad. It also didn't help that, so I was in a car with relatives, and I was in the back seat. I was pretty young, but one of their children, who was in the middle and in a car seat thing, kept throwing their really cold apple juice bottle at me or whatever. And at I kept on trying to give it back to them. And at some point, I just kept it on my lap because they just kept throwing at me, and I was incredibly annoyed. So I think it was a mix of that and me reading, but I did one of those, oh, can we pull over? Like that whole thing. And they're like, is everything okay? And I was like, no! And then I kind of messed up their car a little bit. But I tried to warn them. I tried, but that's really the only time I've gotten sick. So since then, I just don't. That's me every family holiday. I just don't read in the car anymore, or at all. I just have stopped reading. That really seemed to solve the issue for me. Is just I gave up words altogether. So it's been a tough lesson, but I think it's for the best. Is that it? What is that? Shall we teach it a lesson? Oh, that is apparent. Oh, that's a biggin. He has a name. Encounter reset imminent. It's because he's so far away. Is that why? Oh, yep. Okay. Let's get over there. Let's. Is he gonna attack me while I'm doing this? Yeah, reading or gaming on handheld or using mobile is instant regret for me. I feel like I've been able to watch things. To be honest, I haven't really been on that many things lately where I've had a Switch or something that I can play handheld. I've usually just listened to music, I think. But okay, I timed it right, but I can't hit this guy. Can I parry this hit? I can. And it goes back to him? What? Okay. I'm a fan of that. Come closer so I can hit you. Oh, it wasn't a perfect hit. Nice. I blame long childhood rights with the Game Boy. That's fair. Ooh. I went for another strike. Missed all of those, except for one. I love this bird. It's basically Atreus from God of War. This is now I've just realized. I just wanted to train my Pikachu, but all I would do is Pika spew. That's so good. That's so good. You see, that's welcome here. Oh my gosh, so close to being stunned. Let's see if this works again. It didn't. So, oh, it did! Did you guys see that, by the way? This has happened to me. This is the second time I've been able to do this. I stunned one of these creatures over, like, the water, and they just plummet. And I guess they take fall damage. I'm really not sure what the deal is. But they just are instantly killed. And I love it. Let's see what this looks like. That's kind of neat looking. I really like the way this looks, but... Oh, they look more like... Yeah, they do look more like those types of wings. I see. Anyway, that worked out perfect. A heart puzzle. We're also very close to the... Oh. Hold on. I see you. But that was a good pun. That was a good pun there. I love all the animations for when he opens the chest.
I will make you perfect. You will suffer, but it will be worth it.
Oh, I thought there was a thing that was about to happen. Wait. I wanted to. I wanted a Squirtle on stream. Not... Wait, on screen? Not... Oh, not on my face. I see. Lol, 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 lol. Oh, wait, that was fast. Hold on. Let me see that again, buddy. 2, 4, 1, 3. 2, 4, 1, 3. Where's the, thingamajig? Slash Am I near something that I could teleport back to this place, if need be? Because I can't teleport to this. The harp is here? Zoom in. No? Oh, we were already zoomed in? I can't see anything. Oh, there's the harp. I can't fast travel to anything here. So we'll just remember that. 2413. Let's go get this apple thing. I wish Digimon would make a good game. The Cyber Sleuth one was okay. I heard it was okay. I hadn't... Oops. I did not play it, but I heard it was good. Oh, we have to drop down. Seems dangerous, but okay.
Typhon had cruelly left the tears Aphrodite cried for her lost love in the very place Adonis was locked away from her.
That poor go-go boy. Boo-hoo, please. I was just down in the underworld with Hades for nearly a month. And let me tell you, it's slayed.
So that's where you were during the Typhon attack.
I had to sample the new Lethian wine vintage. You know how it is. I kept
Ambrosia.
forgetting to leave.
But one as good as Pokemon, for sure. I hear that. Their games have been kind of meh. Sadly. Okay, that seems like a thing. What do we got here? Ooh, we have that. So we need to probably light that thing. And, oh. Okay, good to know. Good to know that it's there. Let's try, Oh, we need to break a thing also. I see. Can I... There we go. Thank you. From here to there, probably. I had Digimon bed sheets, but no game. Wife hates them. Maybe one of these days she'll warm up to the idea. I mean, maybe she doesn't know that Digimon are the champions. Does she know that? Is this locked still? Oh, okay. Never mind. Maybe she just doesn't recognize that. Tank. Okay, what if I do... I can throw it. Perfect. Okay. Get her one of those body pillows. Is this heavy enough to... Yes! Okay, I don't even need a rock. But there's nothing here. Or is there? Oh, I see. Interesting. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. That just opens this door. Does that do anything special? What has changed? Oh, look. That changed. We need what? What else? What is this? If I do... Oh, is this where I need to stand to do the thing? This is where I need to stand to do the thing. Guys, I figured it out. Don't even worry about it. Oh, there's wind now. Look at that. I was wondering what that was. Where are we going? Okay. Activated. So that's 2. And now, maybe down here, I'm scared to... Oh, there's one. I really didn't... I watched some of the anime of Digimon. That was about it. I almost died. Well, this is annoying. Oh my gosh, dang. Okay. To the left? Of course I could. I know. It's funny, though. I was just not expecting that. Where am I? Oh, it's... Okay, I am going to the right place. Wow. Okay. Now, I need you to climb up, please. Perfect. Perfect. Now, can you... Look at us. Hey, we did it. Is there anything else here? Did I miss anything? No other hidden treasure chests or anything? It weirds me out that there's like a symbol here, but I guess it's nothing. Oh, what did I just do? Alright, we're probably done. Agamon for both, of course. Of course! Let's see. Let's just go in and hopefully be okay. Not all walls in the vaults of Tartaros can be... Oh yeah, here's this. I feel like I missed too many of these, more than I should. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna... Never mind. Because we are professional. Calliope's distress. Calliope? Oh, look at that. Okay. Okay, so it's not in an... Well, hold on. No, okay. So it is... You have to do it in order. They don't have to be connected, it seems. I'm an idiot. Diogimon. Now, would Doge be a Digimon? That's the question. Heyo, I totally guessed with that, but it worked. I bet, was there some way I was supposed to figure that out besides just pressing it all? Because if so, sometimes you just gotta brute force your way. Hey, Cooley-Walder, how's it going? How are you doing today? We're playing some, Immortals Fenyx Rising. Doing some mythology puzzle solving. Oh, there is? I just, I just couldn't figure it out. That probably makes more sense. Okay, let's see. No. Oh. What way would it be? Hold on. These look the same. Oh, look! Is it that thing? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So it should be these two? Nope. Okay, that was wrong. I was wrong. Oh, yeah, that doesn't make sense. So, oh, because we might be... Wait. No. So here... How does this work? And why isn't it... Then those two? Because wouldn't it be these three? Ah! I'm bad. Hold on. Not a fan of open world. Phoenix was nice though. For me, it depends on the game. I think like I liked Breath of the Wild, and I'm liking this game so far. Sometimes though, if there's almost too much to do and it's like easy to get lost. Ah, okay, so it is that thing. I was just doing it in weird order, I guess. If there's almost too much to do and kind of like no structure, sometimes I just don't. I end up getting lost or taking a break from it and then just like not remembering what I was doing, and I don't know. I don't know if everyone feels that way, but I like open worlds with maybe a little bit more structure. I can't just... I don't like it when they're like, now you can just do whatever. It don't matter. Okay. By the way, can I... Cool. Just had to check. This one seems... So we're going to have to keep referring back to this one, I bet. Alright. 3 high on the left. On the second row, there's the right 2. Then you got like an exclamation point thingy on the second to the right column, and the top left. I guess you should say column 4 of them, except for that one. Then that one up there, and then none in the middle. Right side exclamation point, and then a 1. That makes sense, right? I'm going to be able to remember that? I almost fell. Which direction do we think this is in? Wasn't it also this one? Yeah. Was this one? No, it wasn't. Okay, my bad. Oh, gosh. None in the middle. This one was 1, 2, and then this one. The one next to it also. Hey, okay, we did okay. Ooh. Puzzy. Zelda, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask were great. Kind of empty for our days, I'd guess, but you were limited with grappling hook arrows. Yeah. I totally agree. I might be a little bit more... I know a lot of people love open world games. I usually like it to a limit. I like it to a limit. Okay. Is it this one? Nope. Close. I loved Ocarina of Time, though. That is one of my favorite games. I think it's just... What? Wasn't it like this? Oh, there's one up top also. I didn't see that. So it's... Nice! Major's mask is great too, of course. Ooh. We got another version of the Raven helm. I feel like I broke my toe. I think I broke my toe, but it's a pinky toe. What am I going to do with that? Because it kind of hurts when I put pressure on it. I'm sure it's fine. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. I know we needed to, How you break... right before stream, I was like, oh, I need to go get my controller. And as I was leaving, I, like, tried to cut the corner of the door, and my pinky toe just slammed right into the side of it. And it hurts now. It hurts now. Tape it to the toe next to it. That's all they'll do at the hospital. That's fair. Maybe I should do that. Oh. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake! I made a mistake! Let's get to safety real quick, just so I don't lose all my strength. Everything about that injury sounds adorable. Wait, what? Do you mean a horrible? Is that what you're trying to say? I will weird Automod weird. Don't make it weird, Automod.
No tear weighs so heavily as a tear of love, and so no tear had ever been as heavy as this. The tear from the broken heart of the goddess of love.
Oh, I probably should have waited until they finished that. Just you racing around the corner to get your controller. Ah, I gotta get my controller! And then me just stubbing my pinky toe. I know. So let's see.
Phoenix could have sworn the tears Aphrodite shed in grief for Adonis somehow weighed heavier when brought out of the underworld.
Let's see. So, my husband and I ordered dinner and some margarita mix to have later this week, and the delivery people forgot the margarita mix. That's a bummer. Just quickly driving by before bed. Wish you all a good stream. Chris, thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you're having a great day. And I appreciate you coming and say hello. Oh, hello, Ghost. You weren't here before. Oh. Ghost. I couldn't look you in the eye. You look like a feather. No, you look like an angel. What? Your skin makes me cry. Am I supposed to do anything with you? Why are you here now? I've seen these ghosts before, but I can't remember if there was something I was supposed to do with them. I guess let's go to the harp thing. It was 2413, I believe. Yeah, it hurt my toe a little bit, but I think it's fine. It'll be fine. When am I going to get follower emotes, by the way? I keep on, anytime I see a little notification from Twitch up there at the top right, I'm always like, oh? I was like, oh, could this be it? No, it's not it. All right. 2, 4, 1, and 3. They're waiting for your design. That's what it is. Woo! Hey, there's a ghost guy. Mine. Ooh, we got +4. Should I... Wait, what are my skills? Open. How much is this? 6. We have enough. Let's go get that, right? I don't know. This is one thing about this game. I don't know what skills I should get, really. There's like so many good ones. Oops. Because I could upgrade some of the ones that just like increase some of my like general stats. And then there's some that I could increase that are like new abilities. And all of them. I just don't know. Like, should I at least get the base abilities of all of them? Or should I keep, I don't know. There was one that I saw that looked kind of neat. I maybe wasted some points on the invisibility one, but I like sneaking around. For those that weren't here when we played Skyrim, which again, we'll be back to playing Skyrim soonish. I like basically crouch stealth walked the entire way across the map.
Feeling a bit woozy and spaced out? Maybe you shouldn't have eaten that discolored pomegranate you found.
Where am I?
You, but you're dead. This is the underworld. This room. Forever. Just kidding. Ha! The fates intervened, and you were sent to my secret hideaway. But there should be something in there you'll find useful. Enjoy.
Oh, okay. Woo! A bristled summer pelt, you say? That's good designing though, because everything looks helpful. That is true. Like the skills do look really cool and also pretty helpful. So it's like, what should I get? Okay. So this was refills 7% of a health chunk. Let's see what. I just want to see what this one looks like. Looks pretty nice. I think my favorite armor set is. Oh wow! I didn't notice this one has like claws on it. So this goes with the and a tail. That's actually pretty cool. I don't know actually. What is my favorite armor? This one's. I like the glowy bits of this one. That's kind of cool. But I like the green of this one. What is this? What does this one do? Does it do anything? Maybe not. This one at least gives you... Oh, I'm looking at visual changes. Oh, I'm a dummy. Wait, what? I didn't realize you could... Oh, no. You can choose any of these, and then you can customize them to look like any of the other ones? Guys, I didn't know that. So we can do this one and still have, like, this thing going on? Oh. I've had the wrong helmet on, too. Oh. I'm a dummy. Because we can still... That's why I was like, oh, I like this lion hat, but the ability isn't very good. Oh, my gosh, chat. We're dumb. I'm dumb. You're not dumb. It's me. I'm the one. I see now. I see. Okay. Look at this. Look at this. We're doing it. It makes sense now. I was like, why? So this will take me up top. That was a nice little hidden surprise. I was very confused where it teleported us to. I was like, is this a bug? But okay, that makes so much sense now. I see. I was like, why are they giving us so many cosmetics? And that they don't also, like, change what they do, but now you can just mix them. Okay. Okay. I get it. I get this game. Sometimes I have dumb brain, and I I just don't. I completely miss the whole point of something. Okay. Let's upgrade things. That's what we're here for.
Let me know if you're in the market for anything.
Let's look at our skills first. Okay, let's look at what we can upgrade. We have 7. We have all of these, right? Yeah, we have all of the sword attack things. We could get this one, which is the Ascending Strike. For the axe, we could do a strong attack that knocks back enemies. A second 2-hit finisher to the axe combo deals 80 damage and 160 per stun. The mid-air axe cleave. Headshots deal 100% extra damage with bows. Time is slowed when the bow is drawn while falling in air. Sword counterattack after a successful parry. That actually would be fun. That's tough. What is this one? An air dodge? I try to air dodge all the time, so I feel like I should get that one. Sword sprint attack. I don't think I would use that all that often. Sword dodge attack. Same with the axe. What is this one? Oh, you can dodge 5 times. Climb leap. Swim dash. Or I could get a godly power like Ares' Wrath and have all these spikes shoot out of the ground. I mean, I think the option is clear. The other one that we need to unlock is Hephaestus' Hammer. That's like kind of cool, but come on, spears that shoot out of the ground? Let's do it. Let's do it. Also want some of these, but let's get this one. I'm going to say so L1 and X. I'm special now. Oh, by the way, for those Marvel heads out there in the chat, I don't know if you've heard, but apparently Spider-Man's trailer got leaked. I haven't watched it, and I don't want spoilies. How many? Oh, I need 6 for the next upgrade. But apparently, the No Way Home trailer leaked.
Any electrum burning a hole in
Kevin
your pocket?
Feige must be so mad. Ooh. What did I get? I got something. Grave digging. I'm not sure that Typhon has what Typhon has up his sleeve. Challenging you to prove yourself inside his vault. It's kind of creepy, but like a psychologist paid hourly by a trust fund, you should investigate. Hilarious. And then I get some things for this. Open guarded chests. Okay. New visual. You see, now I know that I can choose chance to triple damage. To be fair, though, I love the design of this thing. So I could do, what effect is this? 33%. Oh, yeah. Okay, I like that. I like that sword. This bow. Charge shots inflict 175 stun and knock back small enemies. 26% damage for the first 3 arrows. I don't know, we'll keep that. It's like the world is so new to me now that I know that I can just customize things. I need potions. Also, there's this. I forget about this. I have not used any of these abilities. Okay. I think we'll get this next tier, and then we will we'll stop for the day. So we've got still a little bit to go. I want to upgrade some things. How much is this? I think I'll only be able to upgrade one thing. Oh, actually. Well, holding arrows doesn't seem like that big of a deal. TBH. So I don't want to waste upgrades on those. I definitely use my sword the most. And I can't do health. I think that was... where's our buddy? Oh, there he is.
I'm here selling. If you're buying your feet.
I don't think I have any things to get. Yeah, I only have 30 thingies. Dang. That's intense. Okay. Where's this tier? Okay. Yeah. Track. Oh, wait. I wasted all of my energy running. Whew. Look at us go. I need to get more pomegranates. Well, my aim's awful. Oh wait! Oh no! Oh no, Ragnar! No! What did you do? Here, if you have a link, let me permit you. Let me permit you. Boom. Look at you. Oh, and war! Wow, that was a lot. Right in one. I can't wait to see this. War, welcome in. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out real quick. And War!
War never age, war word declared, war never age.
War never age. Thank you so much for the raid and the subscription. Let me give you a fist bump. War and friends. I hope a link to the past was awesome. Welcome in. If you would like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, bam. Thanks for coming in. We are currently playing Immortals Fenyx Rising. And we're having some fun. We're collecting tears of Aphrodite. She was crying. And now we're trying to make things better. Hold on. Let me see. What is this clip? Oops, I've had music playing the entire time. Cool. Oh. Let's see. It is a very long stream. Very much the friggin' collection. Wait, what do you mean? Was it not? Was it a difficult? Was it difficult? Was it a toughie? How was Mog? Wait, they're back. Do I need to kill these guys again? Had I made a mistake coming here too soon? Eh. Okay, I'm bad. Ow. Oh, and now I can use my other ability. We need to try it out on this little piggy. Yes, that was awesome. we showed this pig not to mess with me. All right, does this do the thing now? Is it like underneath us? Is it not even here? Maybe that's what it is. Is there a cave? I feel like... Oh, and I just realized that my chat was paused. That's my bad. But it was fun. A good seed. Just basically a standard playthrough by the end. Basically had to go everywhere and get everything. Yeesh. It looked fun, though. I'd never seen someone play that before. Okay. I do not... Where is this vault? I can't find it, and I don't think it's any vault of my own. I said... There's nothing... There doesn't seem to be like an underground tunnel, unless it's over here. Sometimes I feel like you guys don't realize how funny I am.
I will make you so much more than you are. I will make you perfect.
Uh-oh. Is this Achilles? No, it's not. It's just some other guy, I think. That's Achilles. That's the guy who's trying to kill me. I need to kill this guy. He's okay. Oh my gosh, there's a bear coming now. Oh no. How did he get involved? And he's like a super one. What's happening? Oh, the bear I think got hit by a meteor and exploded. As did Achilles. Yes, hit them with the spiels. Oh, there's another bear. I'm scared. Oh my gosh. I think I dodged that attack just with... Oh no. Oh my gosh. Guys! Leave me alone! There's so much happening right now. There's... More like there is so much happening right now. Uh-oh. Maybe now's not the time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. They're juggling me? They're juggling me? Hit him in the heel! I know! I'm trying. I tell you, I'm trying. Let's focus the bear first. That's probably tactically better. Yes. Okay. Now we just got used. Just you and me! Achilles. Just you and me. Where's my bird? Hit him. There we go. Okay, we're almost there. Don't die. I'm trying not to. Hit. We did it again. But why does he leave? We, like, killed him.
Why do you attack the good in this world, little one? We should bring balance together.
He should be dead. I deserve him to be dead. But we did it, chat. The first time we came across that guy, we got just annihilated. We killed him twice today. Well, not killed him, but we have fought him honorably twice today. So, that, I think that means something. Ooh. Nice. Is this even where we're supposed to go? The heel! The heel! Nothing but the heel. Oh, a new hat. Let's see what this looks like. I was thinking we could just punch Achilles in the heel, but it doesn't seem that's the way it works. Horns of the Revels. 11% damage while stamina is full. That seems like not great to me. Doesn't seem like a good ability. Maybe once it upgrades a bit. So this is not where the tier is. Okay. Okay. I thought the tunnel would maybe take me further underground. Because what is... Right, there it is. So it says 140 ahead. Quest zone. Yeah, so where are you? It's here, but is it? Do I need to, like, I don't know. Hit you in the ankle? Are you Achilles? No? Okay. It says rift, but the lack of there being a rift. His arm is glowing. Is that like a sign? Is that a sign? No, I don't think so. I assume that because you're here that you didn't end up in Oz. Oh. The storm didn't get you, I think. Well, lost power, I think, for a little bit. What am I missing? Is there another... a tunnel? Maybe I was just on the wrong side. All things, let's see. We didn't get sent to Oz. Don't think we had any damage, lost power for about 5 hours. Trees and power lines, and flooding all over town. Yeesh. What is this? Oh, it's the chickens. I don't like the sound they make. They sound like... Did that not kill him? They just sound like humans screaming to me. Is this over here? There are always those lower elevation parts of town that you just know people are. Yeah, it's that can be pretty terrible, especially if they don't have very good like I don't know. Is that civil engineering? Where it's just like they didn't even think about any kind of drainage support. Okay, it says quest zone, and yet, no idea where it actually. Am I missing something? Like, do I not have a thing? Is this a type of puzzle that I just haven't come across before? It points to being below 30 meters. Do I need to, like, destroy this thing? Oops, wrong one. How do I... Yeah, there we go. Maybe I throw it at this thing and I break it. That didn't seem right. What if I break it, throw it at its arm? That didn't do anything. Okay. I was seeing the arm because it's glowing, but... Okay. What do I do here? Mr. Soul Creek, I hope you have a wonderful evening. And then good sleep. A good sleep. So confused. L1. Is there an ability that I'm forgetting? Oops. Maybe I can... Oh, I did it! Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. All I needed to do was punch the thing. That's all I had to do. How is it that hitting it with my axe did the trick, but me summoning a magical statue and throwing at it didn't work? I don't know. Again, sometimes I have dumb brain, and I don't realize the most basic of things. Adonis's Fall. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, I made it over there. I think. Wait. What happens if I do this again? I want to knock everything down. Is there like a hidden chest or anything over there? Oh no, I see a wind tunnel thing. Oh, it might hit. Anything else that I could... There's probably not anything hidden there. Because video game logic, yeah, Okay, so we must fly to this thing. Oof, okay. Nothing is hidden there. So we're probably fine. Oops. Uh-oh. Wrong ability? Reminds me of bowling. Yeah, it does. Pretty fun form of bowling, I'd say. Okay, so another wind thing. Oops, didn't mean to go invisible. How much fun would it be to do this in real life? I want to knock down everything. Not because I feel like we need to, but just because it's very satisfying. Look at that. Look at us go. I assume we're supposed to get this somewhere. But I'm just having fun doing this. Okay. Oh, it's doing it. I think it's doing it over there. Maybe I've sent too many. Oh, yeah, I'm now, like, probably going to just get in the way of each other. But it's so much fun. Did I do the thing? I did a thing. Okay. Oops. Okay. Anything else hidden over here? Look, there's a thing up there. I wonder if that's... So we could go to the left, but... Looky here, my friends. What? What did this do? Oh, maybe... Do I need to get one over here first, and then... Interesting. How would I do that? I guess maybe... They do kind of roll slowly. Okay, let's see if we can make this work. Oh, probably... Okay, getting it there. I can roll it? Oh no! Can I... Oh, no. Come this way. No! No! Okay, yeah. Careful. Alright. There we go. Look at us. Can we push it against the... Oh, no. Okay, just stop there. Stop right there. Stop right there. What if we do... No, wrong one. Okay. What I want to do is I want to put this, like, right... Can I... Oh, am I going to need to, like... That's not going to block the stream, is it? The stream of air? Probably not. I need to, I guess... But this doesn't last very long. Let's see. Oh, and it doesn't stop that one. Interesting. Okay. Is it too... I wonder if it's already down here, if it's too late. Can I... Oh, it does... I don't think that works. Okay, so I think we need to... Oh, look. Okay. Look at us, maybe. This might be able to block this. If I get enough. If I get enough of these things. Maybe. No. Maybe mine is not very helpful. Let's just toss it that way. Okay. We take this, and we start building a wall. Could we potentially block this from... This might be might be a waste of time. There's only one way to find out. I wonder how creative with this solution they're going to allow me to be. We put this guy right here. Look at that. I think we almost got it. You. Up. Let me scooch back a little bit. Nope. Not enough. Hey. Wait. Drop. Can I, scooch up here? And now just push it a little bit? Just wanna push this thing just a wee bit. Maybe not. Hold on. Scooch a little to the left. Drop it here. Nope. Drop it, right here. That didn't work. Oh my gosh. I believe in us. Just... Oh my gosh. Phoenix. Carefully this time. Oh. I guess I'm a little just too far away. I hope this works. Move to left. I know. That's what I'm trying, Shadow. I'm trying. It's just not that easy. Look, the mechanics of this. It's a delicate science. Whoops. Hey, that actually kind of works, I think. That was more by accident. Or was it planned? But look at us now. Okay, so here we do this. Wait, how am I going to stop it from here? Oh no, we didn't think this far. Do I need... Oh no. Woo! Okay. How to... Well, maybe from here. Maybe from here I can get it at least onto one of these platforms. No. That's so fast. Oh, I guess I could... Oh, I'm a dummy. Look, we just do the same thing. Everyone. We just do the same thing. What am I thinking? Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Push. Oh, hello. I didn't even know we could pick these up. There, look at us. We are puzzle geniuses. And by genius, it took me a very long time to figure this out. Now, how do I... So, let's say I do this. Oh, I do this? Yes, come to me. Yes. No, what are you doing? Oh, there's one right here. How did this get here? Wait a minute. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. What? How did that? Have I played the Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy? I have not. What kind of game is that? Oh, wait. I've made a mistake, I think. Hold on. Also, question. Is that the end? Or is that a treasure chest? That has to be a treasure chest, right? That's a treasure chest. Okay. Oof. Ooh, a spring laurel? What does that do? 44% plus 44% damage for 6 seconds on health potion usage. That looks pretty cool, TBH. I mean, maybe the front of it looks cooler. Looks pretty neat. But I just like more sword damage. I played on the GameCube. I think there's a Switch version. Oh, really? Is it like another puzzle game? What kind of game is it? Ooh. Okay. One of my favorite GameCube games was a game called Eternal Darkness. It was so much fun. I don't think it would hold up as much now, but there were a lot of like tricks to the game. Like they tried to trick the player as well, like faking out the player into believing their game corrupted, or like at some point there was a life-size roach crawling on the screen, and it I don't know, it's kind of cool. Oh, and I need to break those boxes too. Oof! That was good. Oh no. Hopefully that still falls off. Okay, cool. Let's break those. It's a third-person action-adventure game inspired by the mythology of ancient Egypt, traveling the world via magical portals to foil the evil plans of Set. Sphinx's journey will require all his wits, agility, and special powers. He will also rely on his reluctant hero friend, the Mummy, to help when being inconspicuous is the only solution. By finding the stolen magical crowns of Egypt, Sphinx can stop Set and save the world. Interesting. That sounds really cool, actually. And to be honest, I mean, I feel like it's feels fairly similar to this game because it's also mythology again. Does that hit? Oh. Just barely. Okay, we got that one. Too soon for that one. Also too soon. I may have copied that. I figured. It sounded so official. Oh, how do we get this one? Something about this triggered a memory. I could see that. It seems similar enough. Oh, is it enough though? It wasn't. I launched that one though. Ayo, there we go. Also, I think I solved a puzzle. I did. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, I need to jump from all of these? Is that what's gonna happen? You want me to, There's no jump thing over here. Okay. I guess let's make... Oh no! Okay. Don't worry, everyone. I'm totally good. I can do this. Surely. Oh, what if I do this? No, I can't pick those up. Okay. I made it. Okay, I felt like I was too far to just jump. We're gonna go for the one on the right. The height of the platform is shorter. And I'm hoping I'm gonna fall. No! I knew it! I knew it! Okay. Where does it pop me? Do I have to do this thing again? I don't. Okay, that's at least good. Maybe I didn't need to run. Maybe I should have just... Oh, oh no! What's wrong with me? I overcorrected. Let's eat a pomegranate. Okay. Careful. Sometimes my bird scares me with the noise it makes. Oof. Okay, we did it, everybody. We did it. And then, alright. Here we go. I think we just gotta ride the wave now. To the top. There it is.
Here, Phoenix found the tear that marked the tragic final moment. This, the love Aphrodite felt for him, would never die.
All right. She was sad. I get it.
So we got all of Aphrodite's tears. So Aphrodite was like turned into a tree. And she's like not herself. And so I think we were told that we need to find her tears in order to take it back to her, put it on the root that of her tree, and then it would like set her free or something. Something like that. Something like that. That's what first attracted me to my wife when she turned into a tree. It's a natural state of a lot of relationships, I believe. But we don't want her to be a tree. She's like too nice, apparently, is what everyone's saying.
Though a boar may have bested the mortal Adonis, the vault guarded by boars did not best our mortal hero.
There's that smile again. Enjoying yourself?
Always. Except when that eagle is eating my liver.
Oh, that's when I'm enjoying myself.
With all 3 tears collected, Phoenix set off to shrivel Aphrodite's most stubborn root and open her vault. Yes?
Too easy. Forget it.
I'm being attacked by a piggy. I guess let's kill the piggy. We have dope moves now? I love it. This, oh gosh, there was another one. But hey, we're looking pretty awesome, I have to say. You thought you could take me. Okay. That feels pretty good. I'm gonna be honest. That feels pretty good. I think we can teleport. Yeah, we don't want to run all this way. Where can we, I guess this is the closest. Let's go here. I wish there was a thing where if you own a game from like the GameCube, you could scan the barcode and get the version for the Switch. That would be awesome. For sure, I'm sure Nintendo's like, we want the money, so they want people to pay for stuff. But Um, but that would be awesome. I'd be all for it. They need to add like cross. Well, the thing is, I'm surprised at this point that they haven't added an N64 like what's that called? Like they have the Nintendo one and the Super Nintendo one. They haven't added one for the N64 where you could play N64 games, and I mean, the Switch can handle it. But maybe it's just that they plan on... I wonder if they just plan on remastering a bunch of them, and that's why they haven't. An emulator? Yeah, sort of, but it's... like, Nintendo has the name for it. Virtual console. Like, they have the ones where you could play as... or that you can play some regular Nintendo games and some Super. And, I don't know. I'm just surprised they haven't done that for the 64. Because they totally could. They just don't wanna. Sorry, guys. I'm off to free Aphrodite. Oh, wait. Do we need to go down here? Oh, I do. Oh, no, sorry, Runner. I mean, you were correct that it is an emulator, but they have, like, their virtual console. That's... Come back!
Hoping to shrivel the root to unblock the vault, Phoenix sprinkled the tears.
That'll do it.
No, Adonis, my love. Why does my mind dwell on you? What's happening to me?
Oops! I'd better go find Aphrodite.
Uh-oh.
Aphrodite really loved Adonis. And I married her off to Hephaestus.
Yes, Adonis meant the world to her.
I let that boar kill him.
You did what?
I mean, I didn't kill him, but I didn't try to save him either. I didn't listen to Aphrodite.
On which platform I'm playing on? By any chance, do you know if the game has good support for the DualSense controller? I'm playing on PS4. And I'm really enjoying it so far. The DualSense, that's the it's one for the PS5, right? Where is uh-oh. That was not the button to the hover. Where Aphrodite, where you be? But real Dr. Clyde, how's it going? How goes it? Are you further up there? Or down Aphrodite? It is a lot of fun. I actually kind of think... I wonder if it would be even better on the PS5 because the loading screens when you fast travel are maybe a little slow. But I bet that would be easy peasy on... Oh, no, it's down here for sure. I bet that would be much better on the PS5. But otherwise, like, honestly, it plays well on the PS4. So... Oh, is this... No. Where is she? I do not see her. Unless I'm still needing to go this way. The combat's fun. And I feel like not a lot of people talked about this game. But it's surprising to me because it's so good. Okay, so I'm still in the quest zone, right? No, I'm not. Hopefully I'll get a PS5 at some point. Okay, it says I'm in the quest zone. Aphrodite. Is it this? Do I need to go to that, like, column? What is that column? No, that says 168 meters. What is this? Gaia's soul. I honestly don't know. Hello? Is she, like, here? Is she standing here? I just can't... And I just don't see her? Maybe she's on this little island. Oh, she was. Okay. Done. Where was she hiding? Oh, she's still the tree. I see. But I couldn't see her face because of that root.
Aphrodite, please. Just tell me what's wrong.
Well, I appreciate that you were trying to help me. There was really no need to trouble yourself.
I just thought if we could move the route, I could get
I can move the route anytime I want.
No, I still want a PS5, Genie.
Well, since you watered my roots with the sea foam, that is. So, thank you. But there is no need to concern yourself with my essence.
Wait. I've been putting up with all this. The tears, the horrific niceness, for no reason? You're undead to me.
Hermes, all my pettiest jealousies and all my most self-absorbed beliefs are locked away. Why would I ever want to be reunited with them?
Sure, you weren't the most charitable person, but that's not everything. Remember all the fun we had gossiping about the other gods? Making fun of the ugly sashes Hera wears to parties?
That mustard sash made her look like a shriveled carrot. No. It was all time wasted. I should have been more. I never measured up.
What in Hades are you talking about, never measured up? By whose standard?
What's she talking about?
I can't imagine.
It's no use. She won't hear reason.
Try insulting some other gods.
No, it would only be fun for me. Acts of charity are all good and necessary, but not from Aphrodite. Her spice made the world interesting. She added a zing to things, you know?
She literally changed the world. I mean, she started the Trojan War, and all so she could be named the most beautiful.
That's it!
I don't know if we have time to start a war, Hermes.
No! We'll bring her the prize her vanity won her. Something she wanted so much, she let the world go to war for it. If she sees it, maybe she'll want her old zing back.
The Apple of Discord.
The Apple of Discord.
Discord, you say?
I'll find it as soon as I can.
Good. She's boring right now. I can't make one remark about what Persephone is doing with her hair before she starts prattling on about the needy. I miss the old Aphrodite.
Yo, that reminds me. Perfect. So, amazing. All right, so we are going to end here. I feel like this is a good place to stop. We were able to at least progress a little bit. I feel like, even though we played, I guess only for 2 hours, I suppose it's not a lot of time. I feel like we didn't get anything done, though. But I got sidetracked. I kind of fought some pigs. I had to kill Achilles twice. Maybe we did enough. Maybe that's what I should be proud with saying. That we did enough. Well, ending before the 5-hour mark. Short stream. Couldn't be me. Let's go. Let's fast travel to this place here at the Hall of the Gods, whatever it's called. We'll save, and then we'll kind of switch over for a bit before we leave. Amazing. But, well, I hope you enjoyed yourselves. This week is going to be kind of a weird week. We're going to play a few different games. Immortals Fenyx Rising. For one day, I want to play the new update to Wizard of Legend. Big Wizard of Legend head. And there was a new update that's been out on PC, but now it's out on console. So I want to do that. I want to try to play Animal Crossing this week before Sunday. So we'll see what happens. War. No, war. I really I want to play it. Maybe, well, no. I was going to say maybe it'll inspire you a bit. I don't think it will. It's honestly, some people either love the game or they don't like it at all, so I totally understand. I totally understand that. So let's see. But I got the update installed, so I'm excited. How long have we played? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So about 2 hours. I kid, it'll be fun to watch, I'm sure. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it'll be fun, I'm sure. Let's hold on. Okay, let's switch. As much as I love that song, I feel like people would get annoyed by it. There we go. For like an hour and a half of that gameplay, I 100% was still having my background music play, though I couldn't hear it. I don't think you guys could hear it either, I hope. All right. Ooh, I know. Let's raid, we're gonna raid Becca. I think she's still on. She's playing some Splatoon. Yeah, she's still playing. Oh wait, cancel. Hold on. I did this the other day where I accidentally started it way too early. Before I go, because I was like, oh no, I didn't give any of the thank yous. I didn't have time. So before, we're gonna raid Becca. She's playing Splatoon. Her community's great. They're very friendly to me. Cancel. Shut it down. Raid isn't happening. Shut it down, everyone. I jumped in. I usually like to give all my thank yous for the activity feed. Oh no, sorry if that was really loud. I bumped the mic. I actually need to go back probably a day before and read the thank yous from that, because I kind of just like hopped in. Wait, no, Sputnik, we're leaving. Wait, Real Dr. Clyde, thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for coming in. We'll be playing more Immortals Fenyx Rising soon. We're going to be playing Wizard of Legend this week. We'll play some Animal Crossing. We're starting on Let's Go. No, Mr. Sputnik. You've come at a bad time. I really hope you've been like lurking or something, and because this always makes me feel so bad. All right, everyone, we're hopping back into the game. False alarm. We're now that Mr. Sputnik's here, we can begin. Last time it was Jet saying, "No, Nick." No. Last time it was Jet saying, "Okay, everyone, thanks for being here, and I hope you enjoy." Yeah, that was my bad. Nick, no, don't do this to me. I know you'd be like, wait, what is this? Oh, it's Splatoon. For a second, I was like, wait, is this my normal playlist? It's not. Mr. Sputnik. It hurts me inside. It hurts me inside. But that's okay. That's okay. We need to play some Apex soon, so maybe we'll be able to do that. So before we go, let me rewind a day, because I wanted to ask, what's the playlist of yours? Emma's and my song. It's this one. It's the Video Games Study Lounge. There's an album that it's on that's just Animal Crossing stuff, but I'm not sure what it is. But this Video Game Study Lounge on Spotify, which, by the way, I got from Mr. Sputnik, it has that song included in it. So rewinding a day, I actually need to give a bunch of thank yous to a few Australians who popped in and followed me, not even during my stream. And I felt awkward initially because I don't like talking about my stream and other people's stream generally, but I was asked, and so I felt like I could at least say, yes, I do stream. But they dropped so many follows, so I need to start there. But for one, I think I missed this, but Kahuna Dad, thank you for the follow. Socks Off Gamers, Yoshi812, Ragnar Shorttail, there you are, thank you for that follow. Talia X Leonhardt, Scotch Pig, Taquita Banana, thank you all for those follows. And then that day, the next day, Irish Eyes and Chrissy Lizard both rated me. The irony is the only person I thanked is a bot. That stream, I only thanked a bot. And I realize now, like, I went and investigated, and I was like, oh, this is weird. Because I noticed it was weird. I think Ragnar, me, and Talinus all got followed by the same bot on the same day. And I only noticed bot needs love too, I guess. I guess. I think I was, when I was on your stream, I noticed that on your, like, recent followers thing, it popped up this name. And I was like, wait, are they, like, just lurking in all of our chats and they know? And then I looked at it, I was like, oh, they're bot. Duh. Of course that makes sense. So I felt stupid because not only had I forgotten to thank everyone who had recently followed, like real people, I only thanked the bot. Yesterday, Emmers, thank you so much for resubscribing. D Amazing, thank you for the follow. Tank rated us today. Rallic went up, thank you so much for the follow. Boyd gifted a sub to Ragnar. War, thank you for that raid. And War resubbed, and then Real Dr. Clyde, thank you so much for that follow. Imagine being a streamer and thanking people. and people, not bots. Apparently couldn't be me. All the Lunas are bots. Tal gets a lot of those. I saw that. I get the Manolia bots. I ban them as soon as I see that name. If ever I get an actual follow with that name, I'm sorry, but stop being sus. Supposedly, Twitch takes care of them pretty fast, but none of them have been chatting in my stream. I did get like a troll raid the other day, but that was it. I haven't gotten anybody who's like chatted in here, and that may be because only people have verified emails can chat in our chat here, so maybe that was why. But well, yeah, in that troll raid they were typing, but I think those people were real. Yeah, there's no reason to ban them, sir. They disappear from the book's lickety split. Okay. It is still annoying. Like I hate that my follower count looks bigger when they're not real people. I'd rather, even if it's like a smaller number, I'd rather it be like real peeps. Real peeps. By the way, we're only 10 away from 600. And if they don't want to talk, then if they want to talk, then they'd be a real person, and then what do we do? I don't know. Absolutely hate the follow fluff, yeah. Luckily, the troll raid that I got, nobody actually followed. They only tried to do that. Made me check my count to make sure I didn't lose any from last night. Haha, silly bots. Stream was a lot of fun, great game, and you're a very nice fun guy. Real Dr. Clyde, thanks for being in. We usually keep things pretty chill here. I will give you a warning that sometimes I get a little chatty, and sometimes we start the games really late. Like today, we started playing the game 2 hours in. So if you're cool with chatting with us, or just lurking until we start playing, then that's then you'll fit in here. You played a game today? I know. I almost thought we wouldn't make it, but I felt like Ragnar was here. I had to step up my game. Someone say Apollo. Talinus, welcome in. We're kind of on our way out, but someone say Apollo. 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 Did I? Your favorite. Oh, someone say Apollo. My favorite Animal Crossing character. I thought you were saying that I thought you were giving a directive, like a command. Somebody say Apollo. It's is it gameplay if all you did was slap pigs and fall to your death? I didn't technically die. I actually never died today. That's great. That's great news, in fact. By the way, Runner, is my voice sync, does that seem accurate to you? I don't always direct a command. Maybe I should? Yeah, I just leaned back and told Talon that he isn't my supervisor. Seems fine to me. Okay, Runner was saying that it seemed a little off, and I tweaked a thing. But Talon, you can't tell me what to do. By the way, funnily enough, I added this new command that I thought would pop up a lot. There have been opportunities for it to pop up, and it hasn't. But it's like it's not one that it needs an exclamation point. It's just one that happens when you type something, and I'm surprised that it hasn't come up yet. But I think people enjoy it when it will. You're not my Twitch chat supervisor? Are you sure? Think about that for a minute. Amazing. I love it. So anyway, if we're not careful, I will get stuck here again. And we will just keep chatting. So it is probably best that I at least step away. So thank you guys for hanging out. If you have not joined the Discord and you would like to keep up on when we go live or other community things, feel free to join with that link there. We tend to be a pretty chill community, family friendly, and we just kind of lounge and chat for a bit. I like talking. Chat for another 20 minutes for Taloni's sake. You know I want to, but no, don't. Taloni. That is, I can't. The thing is in this context, I can't hear your expression or read your face. So it could be a no, don't do that. But you're like kind of saying it with a wink. Are you being cheeky? Are you being cheeky, Taloni? Look, well, here's the deal: is we're gonna raid somebody and we can hang out in there for a bit. That'll be great. That'll be perfect. Plus, they're a great community. They play Splatoon. When I went in there last week and was like, "Hey, this is my first time streaming Splatoon," and really getting into it, they were like so helpful. They were like, "Hey, like, do you have any questions? Let me know. If you need any help, people here can help you or play with you or teach you the ropes." And I was like, this place is great. Very similar to our community, I think, or what we kind of strive for. But Talonus is kind of our supervisor, TBH. No wink, straight up, don't keep chatting. Or is that no, comma, wink? Straight up, don't keep chatting. Oh, now look at Jet dictating how I chat in someone else's stream. How the tables have turned. I'm not your Twitch supervisor either. I'm just saying, hey, I mean, we can go into someone else's community and do a thing. Also, before I forget, we need a phrase. We need a raid phrase. What will our raid phrase be? How about I really like the one we did the other day, which was the jet pack your bags. It's time for a raid, but I feel like we need another one. How about to Valhalla? Oh my gosh, that's so intense. Jet Daddy supervisor rating, and I don't think so. I don't want to make them think I'm their supervisor. To Valhalla. That is such a great one, though. I can't imagine. I mean, it's honestly pretty great. I feel like Ragnar could do that because he's got like this Viking theme to his streams. To Valhalla. How about to Jethala? Witness me. Very. What's that movie? Oh gosh, what's that movie? Tom Hardy, Charlize Theron, Cars. There's a giant tornado of dust and sand What movie am I thinking of? Where they're like, witness me, and they like spray the thing on their face, and it's pretty much a car chase the entire movie. Very little plot. Someone help me. Feels like I think it was filmed in Australia, or the old ones used to be. Probably Fast and Furious. No, it's not Fast and the Furious. It's Mad Max. Mad Max. Thank you. Thank you. Yeesh, we got there. Are you talking about Mad Max? Yes. Thank you. It just took me a while to get there, and I needed your help. But okay. Let's do, just because I can't think of one, if you have the emotes, go ahead and put the fist bump. We'll do I will do the jet pack your bags. It's time for a jet raid. Maybe we'll do that. So we'll say jet too many times. So if you have emotes, if you're subscribed and have emotes, you can do that. If not, you can just do this without the emotes. Or mix in your own emotes. It's kind of like a choose your own adventure. That's how we do things here. It's very exciting. It's very exciting how we do things here. But look, we've got a plan this time. Now we can start the raid for realsies. Imagine that. Imagine actually raiding somebody and and having a raid message even. We're like so advanced. So anyways, like I said, thank you everybody for hanging out today. Cringe, couldn't be me. Thank you guys for hanging out today, chatting with me. You know how much I love it. I hope that really that you have a wonderful day. I will see you guys later. I'll see you tomorrow. We will probably play Wizard of Legend tomorrow, and that'll probably just be a one-time thing. And we'll get back to Immortals Fenyx Rising after that, probably Wednesday. Thanks for the stream. Hey, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it, especially after a tropical storm. But all right, we'll see you over at Becca's. Again, they have a really nice community. Be nice to them. And yeah, I hope to see you there. Glad I could join in for a while. I know, Taloni. I wish you and Mr. Sputnik had to come in right at the end. It makes me so sad. But anyway, I'll see you guys next time, and have a good one. Bye bye.